Great. Oh, yeah, Blue Man's Anna, thank you for the Prime sub as well. If only were warm snow, we could play outside a lot more. Love having snowball fights with Pokemon. You can't go that way. They really made the Pokemon outfit, I mean, the biking outfit look weird. I mean, funny. Yeah. Fishing? I've never even been fishing. Yeah, we can, ready to bed again, please? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get some more rest, please. Good to hear you're back again. Oh, scooter, huh? You're starting your event? Oh, hell yeah. Good luck, Jay. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, don't worry too much about like natures and stuff like that. Sometimes I just want to just play and enjoy the game. I can't touch him. There we go. I actually want to see Drake meet here. Oof. Fine, Yushi. He's paralyzed in fights. Please, don't be paralyzed. The stronger one always wins. How simple. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Yeah, Johnson's. Can't get oh. I had a teleport back in Emerald too. I always love Swallow though. Danger Zoe. Oh, an ice type Darumaka? Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I wasn't. So, sometimes my mind's just on autopilot and I don't know what's going on. Now I'm fighting grass type. You know, it's fine. I believe that Shot's got this anyway. I mean, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, but I'm amazed that a lot of people doesn't mind watching me pretty much play a game. But appreciates everyone hanging out. Though, yeah, I don't mind. Just be like a few people in chat. It's always a fun time. Chat's chillin'. Oh, I'm not ready. Hey, Monkside. Welcome back. Yes, I understand. All I'm saying is that I can make it so that roads on bikes can ride on water. Oh, we can get upgrades? While we meet again, my young gym challenger friends. For me, I give you that bike, so do you think you'd do me another favor and teach these ruffians a lesson or two? Wait, I gotta sneeze. I lost my sneeze. I hate missing my sneeze. Sorry, I don't really gotta spend time on my phone when I play it. Okay, let's go. So our duty is to protect Dreadmaw. And all that means you're gonna need to give up on the gym challenge. You look like you need convincing, so how about you? How about Pokemon battle? Wait. Not yet. I don't remember who I had, in front. Actually, but right before that fight, though, let's go camp a bit. It's been a while since we camped. Oh yes, still amazing. Huh? Still can't believe it. But it's cool seeing how many people are into Pokemon. I love Pokemon, bro. It's nice that we get to share common interests. I actually just wanted to cook some food real quick. Oh. Started charging right at us. Sausages? We have lots of it. Let's add this, 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 and this. All good. You know, we should start to add some more, I think. Alright, let's cook these up. Oh yeah, how should I know when to if I'm doing it too fast or I can't tell. You said not to overstir, right, chat? I'm doing it so bad too. That was so bad. That was so bad. I tried. I didn't know. Huh? Let's say okay. Okay, at least it's not bad. Military class? Okay. Huh, Pikachu's kind of cute. Let's go talk to our Pokemon real quick. See how they're doing. Forty's feeling satisfied, wants to play more. Having fun. Aw, Lucario's so cute. This is his favorite toy. It's not overstir, it's more don't do it crazy to where it does splash effects. Don't do it to where it burns, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I did it any faster it would start, you know, spilling. Okay, we're good to go. Team Yelkon. Still normal type. Means it's weak to fighting. Hangoro? Yeah? It's a fighting type. Let's go, Jaeger. Can I go back to Spike mode? I really do. An idea, we can get Dreadnought first and ride it away. I gotta move on Dreadnought. See you later, Challenger. The bites. Now we can pretty much surf. Heading to bed. Want to watch? Oh, it's no worries. Well, okay. Good night, bro. Oh yo. So much getting rest. Finally, right? It took forever. Usually, you learn surf much sooner. Whoa. I think I really like that I don't encounter that many unwanted Pokemon compared to the other Pokemon games I played. You can kind of see what's coming to you in this game. Oh, just let me do something real quick. Okay, bites? Metapod or a sphere? Sasuke! It's a fighting. 14? Hold. We got this. Oof. Yep, not looking good for Lucario. Focus with the power of fighting type moves. Is that double battle? Possibly. Nope. Why? Why are they on a beach when it's so cold? Oh, have you guys heard about the dude who like climbed Mount Everest? And he's able to like stay under such like cold temperatures? I heard he was doing that to like keep his mind off things. Because he was always focusing on surviving, that he has to focus on things he didn't want to. So, that's such a cool Pokemon. I feel like Sai is gonna die to this. Yep. Okay, Sai, it's not gonna look good for you in the next round. Unless wait! Sai said he's worried that he's not able to battle well? What happened to Sai's confidence? It's okay, Sai, you got this. Right by your side, bro. That's sad. It's okay. We managed to defeat this battle. I realize he's stronger than he thinks. You got this, Sai. Problem with Aurora is it keeps getting strong. Oh, it doesn't get that strong. Okay, fine. There you go. Dual shot. Should be good. There you go, see? We did it. Wheel Lords? Do we have any good Pokemon against water types? Wheel Lords. Oof. Pikachu? Sure. I sacrifice Pikachu. Good idea. Uh-oh. It's okay, take one for a team, Pikachu. It's okay. Whoa, okay, Pikachu hits hard. I'm sorry. She's probably gonna die. He gets XP first, that's good. Oh. No heal. All good. Actually... yeah. Good job, Pikachu. You're right. You know what? I'm just gonna go heal up Pikachu. Deserves it. I've been looking down Pikachu for a while now. Okay. New Pokemon game when it comes out? Yeah. Of course, bro. Fun too. You know, hell yeah is a word I never thought I'd say. I treated hell yeah as like a curse word. But Brian Knight, you know, he kept saying it when I was watching Medi, and I think I just got used to it. Especially when I started role playing. Oh, this is a fighting. Okay, she's still strong. Morning, Chilla. Oh, happy dogs. Thank you. Come across any good ones? I remember I came across a channel. Forgot her channel name. I was watching her play Pokemon Sword a bit. She was just going around and fighting Pokemon, I think. Forgot her name. Thunder is strong, but yeah. We need quick attack, I think. Boost is very low. Yeah. I lost. Looks like I need more training. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I got milk. More Tri-Thunder. Oof. Kumuku. So cute. Alright, good night, Primrose. Rest well. Losing a spiky Pokemon makes my heart feel prickly. Oh. Oh god. I feel like we're almost there though. I don't know what the next type of gym it's gonna be. What type is? That's fine. But I didn't know the last one was gonna be dragon. Oh, I thought that's gonna be an easy fight. I was like, why not? Let's stop by. Play Pikachu's own stats. Oh, we just got an Ice Stone. Is that for like Glaceon? Okay, that's cool. Oh, I held B accidentally. I can't talk to him. It's the dude who helped us out. Or we helped out. Wait. Trainer didn't talk to us. I want Pokemon to learn some moves that are like dancing. Yeah, fire dance, leaf dance. Oh, pet dance. Oh, oh! Didgeridoo with the raids! Chat! Lots of love for Didgeridoo. Our own lovely little mods. Welcome, dudes. I feel like I just backtracked. Chat, how come I'm back where I started? I went the wrong way? I'm pretty bad with directions. Okay, let me just go heal up while we're here. I hope you had a good stream, dude. How was it? This way. Okay, we took this way. Hold on. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to CJX. Thank you. Mod everywhere. Even in GTA. It's cool, bro. How do I get over there? I don't think I've been here yet. No, I have been. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, then I went all around. Okay, so that's what happens. Would you recommend buy a Switch just for Pokemon? Well, I would. I mean, that's why I bought a Switch. Especially with the new Pokemon games coming out. I hate giving advice, but I think it's a good time because like there's gonna be Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remakes coming out in November. And on January, they're releasing Arceus Legends. Legends of Arceus. So, I think it would be a good idea. Like, of course, yeah. I mean, I don't really know what's best for you and stuff. Keep Pikachu up. Oh, there we are. I think we're supposed to be going this way. So just for Pokemon isn't really worth it. Yeah, you can check out the other games as well. I mean, there's Mario Kart and other stuff. Oh, there's Zelda. I haven't played that though. You're playing Pokemon Go? Nice. I haven't played that, but I'm pretty sure people in chat have. Octillery. Yeah, I got my Switch just to play this game, but my brother is using my Switch. My brothers are using my Switch as well. So it's kind of worth it for me. We have to switch now. I don't know. I don't know who's the next Pokemon. Oh, Mantian. Oof. That's too quick. Oh yeah, Unite. I heard of that. I think my brother was... No, my brother didn't play it. Okay, I'm thinking we bring out... Yeah, Hager's fine. Oh wait, actually no! Hager's not fine! He steals weak to water. Okay. Try stealing. Oh no, I should have done. I should. Listen. I was thinking it was gonna look nice, but then I just remembered. It's fine. Steve Joe Pack next. I think flying fight is like kind of neutral. I'm neutral. Yep. Feeling so sleepy if there's way someone could. Oh. I wonder what that would be. But I think if you're feeling sleepy, you should get some rest. If possible. Save 30%. Oh, okay. Oh, guess not this way. Oh, I found skill. Yeah, chat. Looking to buy some G Fuel stuff. Use my code, you can get a 30% discount. My code's Crystalst. If you're going to buy a G Fuel. It works until Monday. The 13th. Oh, it cuts. I noticed. I was like, I feel like I'm getting less berries. Okay. It's good to know. I think I can one-shot it if my thunder lands. Oh, it looks pretty tanky though. Oof. Sorry, Pikachu! My bad! Pikachu's HP is pretty low. Yeah, until Monday, and then after Monday it goes back to 10%, but yeah. Maybe next month you'll get 30% off again, hopefully. Actually, no, I think, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, you know, using my code and stuff. And there's lots of codes out there. I can't enter Spike Myth. I've just been hanging around here this whole time. Now I can challenge a dark type leader like this. Dark type? What's a gate? What's with the gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now? What's weak to dark types? berry, right? Hey, Bo. Wait, tell me to go around back. There you go, 3 guard specs. I was born in here, so I know another way in. You want to get into the town? How about I show you the way? But you're my rival, so you'll have to beat me in a battle first. Got it? Did I misjudge you? Ah, I get it. You need to get ready. Go on, then. I'll wait here until you're ready. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna be right here. Camping. Horny's so cute. She's adorable. I love her. Okay, gonna go make a meal for our Pokemon. Okay, now we'll be having something different, A pack of potatoes. Have some of this, some of this. Just where we have like lots of agua berry. Alright. Let's have one more citrus berry, one more cherry berry, and I think it's all good. Okay, I got it this time. Please! Good curry. Bitter plenty of potato curry. Wait, some bitter curry, yeah. Mystery class. You know what? HP was stored. It's all good. Okay. We're good to fights. Always curry. Yo, yeah. I love having curry with the fish and chips I got at the chip shop. Let's see. We're gonna fight against her. What type of Pokemon does she use again? Fairy and Psychic? That's not a escape fight. I'm actually not sure what's weak to Psychic. Oh yeah. Oh. You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival and all that, but I got too much at stake to go around losing now. Bum bum bum. I'll try it. It's good. I have the mild curry because I can't really handle spicy. Wait, there's a large library on the Switch with a lot of hidden gems. And just content evergreen. Sorry, I powered up a whole lot. I'm gonna beat you a lot into the ground. Got it? So it's hard to sell it on one side too. Yeah, I don't really really understand. But lots of games, yeah? It's all good. I have lots of games to catch up on and stuff. Am I almost finished with the game chat? It's kind of sad. It's crafty. It'd be good to use Jaeger. To be a fighting type. I might as well. Yeah, fried rice. I get that DLC. Would it take long to get the DLC and set it up? No? Yeah, oh. Nice. Sure. Not too long, right? Plus we can just chill. That could be a little break in between. I just need to figure out how I can get it. I just go into the Nintendo shop, yeah? Oh, Brave Birds! Oof, that's a good one. Is Cobot, almost so. Doesn't that hurt us? Yeah, this also damage these quite a lot. Power trip. Yeah, I can have to. More people. Oh no, he's got me. Oh. I thought it taunted me, never mind. Toxic Rope. Oof. We got this. As expected, my rival. You really know how to get me riled up. Toxic Rope. And you moved twice in a row? Okay, Dragon Dance then. We finish this off in one move. What's with that? My Pokemon didn't get a chance to really do their thing at all. As expected, my rival. You're sweeping the floor with me and I haven't managed to actually hurt any of the Pokemon. Yeah. A part of Morpeko has been interested in you and your strength, and I think I get it now. But I've got everyone in Spike must supported me. I'm definitely gonna get all 8 gym badges just so I can have a rematch with you. Don't you forget. I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup. Anyway, I promised I'd show you a way in, so follow me. Slowly realizing. Yo! This place looks sick. Yeah, this Pokemon's so easy, like everyone's XP is shared too. Everyone's just I don't know, so easy to level up. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Really easy. Yeah, probably. Any trainer who's made it all the way to Spikeless got a right wicked look to them. Well, that's because I never really tried leveling with Pokemon before fighting, so like I did, like what I did in this game. They made it here, so I guess there's nothing to be done. You better be ready to face Pierce. You, don't you dare make Marnie's more Pico cry, okay? Okay. You can't go there. With the shutter closed, nobody's going to be able to challenge Jim. I gotta look into this. I just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it? You can handle yourself, right? You got Pierce League cards. Oh, hey, welcome to Spikemuth, kids. Hope you're ready for the gym mission. Hold on, mate. If you're gonna go take on the gym mission, you better change it to your uniform. Okay. Oh, it's race starting. Seven, 8 soon? Yeah! Wait, just a sec. I'll update my Twitter in a bit. Because you know when I'm streaming, yeah, for like, let's say almost 24 hours, right? It's gonna be like, oh no, people probably think I'm offline maybe, because I didn't go live again. You know, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. Wait, switch worth for blah blah blah. Say it's hard selling just one game. I find a lot of people, once they have Switch, they find this whole world of games that they might not have been on their reach otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a lot more games you can play on a Switch. A lot more games. I may, you don't know about that, you could get to. Just say it's 24 hours stream now. I mean, not a lot, but like, you can always search online. Okay, open. Yeah, tomato. I think we're good to go. Yeah, Bob. Gym Challenger, you want to get past me, but I don't want that. Basically, it's a battle between our desires. You're challenged by the team Yell Grunts. I don't know, I remember watching Burn play Pokemon Snap, but I didn't really get it. Just pretty much take pictures, yeah? Pokemon. Aura Sphere! I'm possibly keep up. Wow. Hope it's still a good sleep though. Oh, 40's almost 50. I don't want to let you through. That's why I was waiting all squeezed in this crack. But since I lost, it was really all for nothing. Whatever, you won, so I guess I'll step aside. What? Surprise trades? Yo, it's a surprise trades. Select a Pokemon to trade and leave the rest up to us. Oh, okay. Why haven't we done this sooner? Let's see, let's give someone... like maybe one of our Eevees. What is it? Nature... what does it say? Oh, it's just... okay. Okay, here. Someone take it. Would you like to save your game and start a surprise? Sure. Trade complete already? To Jensen? Hi there. Whoa! Okay. Kinda cute. I haven't found near before. A bunch of level 1 Eevees. I may have been Eevee farming for a bit. Yeah, that was fun. What's mine? What's this? A gym challenger made it through? All his Team Yell members have blocked the way. Don't think we'll just let you waltz through. Alright. Fever. Oh, Thievul. Mime Party Hardy? Yo, true. If I use Mega... yeah, I don't think there's Mega Evolutions, Chilla. Meteor Mash? Oh, it's an attack. Ooh, okay, let's change it with Metal Form. Oh, Symphony! Did you see it from LGX stream? Or you played it? That was totally unbelievable. Even my Pokemon are in awe of you and your scene. Here, go on through. Check out our neon signs while you're at it. Bye bye. That's sick. Right, trade complete. Ella! Ella! Oh yeah, Chatterbox too. Bro, of course someone's gonna give an EV just like me. Probably did the same thing. Yeah, this Baneri we got, double kick. Oh, actually no, it's plus attack. Okay, it's actually a good Baneri. I think it's the one they gave us. No, I can't remember. Oh, it's the one they gave us. A level 15. Wait, no, it's T4. Wait, which one did they give us? Well, I'm gonna be giving away... this one. I forgot. Never mind. Cancelled it. It's fine. I'm yelling for no reason. Did I surprise you? I'm a little surprised how much my legs hurt from that landing. If I stand still like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad I might cry. So I'll shake it off with a battle. Okay. Just that? Okay. Oh, Scrafty versus Sasuke? Ooh. Hi, Tilly. He's still a rock type. Oh, that's so cool, Jacob. You're so lucky. Well, it's true that I lost, but I pushed through the pain, so you should praise me more for that. Alright, now that the pain's gone, I guess I better get out of here. Oh, just a sec. Wait. Alright, let's go! Oh, chat! We have reached 24 hours, which I don't... Which is, I don't know. That's what I like saying. We reached 24 hours. It's not really an accomplishment for me. It's more like, hey, if you've been up for 24 hours, I think you should think about getting some rest soon. If you haven't yet. That's pretty much what I should say. There's some kind of invisible wall you can't get through no matter how hard you try. HP of your Pokemon are looking so good. I practice that back handspring so much even a popstar would be jealous of those moves. Be surprised? Oi. Be surprised, you. Oh, we're not to shock. I'm gonna sneakily win this battle. Sasuke. No, you can do it.
Oh my god, boys, you're such a double kill.
Juicy Fruit Gum, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, nice guy. All the love for Juicy Fruit, bro. Oh, look. 3420. Wait, seriously, God became me. It's over already? I should have been practicing my battle skills, not my backflip skills. Thanks for showing me that. Guess I'll cheer for you from now on. Oh, we got fans. Alright. Will it go off? I think so. I heard, Abdul's voice. Will it not go off? Well, Jerkat, thank you for the 1 bit as well. They seem pretty healed up. Oh. Team Yell takes the field. This might be the gym challenge, but I won't let you ruin our cool secret hideout. Alright, time for a pincer attack. He'll do whatever it takes to win. Oh! I didn't have enough time to get my disguise ready. That's right. Team Yell is actually made up of Spikemuth gym trainers. Okay. Double battle. Bum ba dum ba dum. No, we don't have Abdul yet. Abdul could have been Pikachu too. I haven't been catching any Pokemon. Oh no, it's a poison. Oh, some bug. Yeah, the music's pretty good too. But it's not my side. Uh-oh. So kind of weird. Oh. Something happened. Well, yeah. Let's stack a plane to text. Alright. Did I lose a member of a Team Yell, or was I beaten as a gym trainer? Oh, whatever, or gym leader. Wait, oh. I mean, everybody already knew the true identity of Team Yell, right? That means I won't get in trouble for not getting my disguise on, right? I sure hope so. It's Savage Gold, thank you for the 3-month resub. Am I catching him? Whoa. I'm not whoa. Not there, not there. I think I gave up. I think I gave up after I caught 63 Pokemon. Which is still a lot. I think it's because I kept naming every Pokemon we caught as GTA GTA characters. I haven't gotten to naming any of them your character yet though. But yeah. It's been fun though, dude. LGX! LGX! What's up, bro? Oh. Shut your gob. Oh, bro. I'm really sorry. A lot from the Spikemuth telling me they locked down the city for my sake. Spikemuth just keeps Spikemuth keeps English is hard right now. Optimal Aaron, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, any Pokemon in mind, LGX? I can see your Pokemon being purple though. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other— Oh, Jinx! Sabotage the other challengers. We thought that if we could stop the other gym challengers from reaching the gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Champion Cup. And we figured that that'd increase the chances of our wonderful Miss Marnie becoming the new champion. That's no way to help someone at all. But no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader. No, it's not even a stadium, it's just— Oh, sick. Will do, dude. You come across one. Obstagoon for Cantonian Mr. Man. Good. Welcome back, dear. Oh, that's him? You're not saying anything. I am the best. Hey, oh. Sai, so you're finally here, huh? See, I'm really not a great gym leader. Figure that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. Aww. They have good ears, so I overheard the whole thing about the city being shut up. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium. You can't even have Dynamax or Pokemon, but well, I still hope you enjoy the battle. Ooh, no Dynamax. Silence is kind of scary. Now then. I'm the gym leader, Spikemuth Pierce, the dark type user. You won't challenge me even though you know you'll lose? And this song's for you, foolish trainer. Get ready for a mosh pit with me and my party, Spikemuth. It's time to rock. Alright. You got this shot. Who's up first? I think we have Lucario. Okay, Scrafty vs Lucario, we should be good. Come on, Sasuke. Everyone cheer on my Pokemon. Let's do it, Scrafty. Intimidate the opponents. Don't let that stop you. Aura Sphere, bro. No! Flinch? Yep. Sasuke's so cool, bro. JFI Sasuke, Chef. Oh no! Should be able to make it. Should Bone Rush. Should Bone Rush. It's fine. It's so common. I worry too much. We got this. Outrage? Ooh. This is an attack move too. Okay, I think I'm gonna forget Draco Meter so I can learn Outrage instead. Alright, we got this. I think it has what Pokemon is he sending out? Sasuke is fine. Obstagoon? Okay, a Sasuke is not fine. He's actually low on health. Yeah. It's a dark type, right? What are dark types weak to again? You can sacrifice Speedy. Dun, 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 dun. Very fighting duck. Gotcha. Here's a number I had saved just for this. Throat chop. You're definitely getting hit. Oh, Pikachu. Bottom, bottom. Bum, bum, bum. BT Brian, thank you for the 7-month ESOP. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I'm chilling, chat. I take never mind Umbreon. It's like a chill time. Take our time. Bottom, bottom. Okay, let's check its Obstagoon. Oh. It's not that strong actually. Let's set up Fracture. Buying it now? Well, I bought this game like a year ago. And there's Pokemon games coming up now, too. I'm just playing it for the story because I haven't experienced it myself, you know? I feel so bad. Upsakun hadn't even touched me. It's okay, it gives me time to set up on Sai, and I think we should be good. Oh god, poor Upsakun, bro. Oh, Forty's level 50, learning Mean Look. Mean Look's good. Nah, I don't need it though. Malamar? No, he's staying. Hey, Space Taco. Malamar's gonna mess you all up with its contrary ability. Hey, what's that mean? Guess we won't get to find out. Skuntank? I'll keep it. I don't do encores, right? Get it? Not songs, not moves, not Pokemon! Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares? Ghost Skuntank's uses Sucker Punch and Toxic. If it has the chance, bro! Oh, Fracture is so tired. Good job, Fracture. Go on, Sai. That's my Sai, bro. Me and my team gave it our best. Let's meet up for a battle again sometime. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. I mean, it would be fun if it was a bit more challenging. Like, but I think overdid it with the Dragon Dance. I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Here's a dark badge. Hell yeah. Yo, 2 more badges! Wait, 2 more? One more badge. Here's the uniform too. I've actually been thinking about just selling them at my concerts. Sorry, Keithan. My little sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet. That is actually kind of sweet. So you're watching, sis? You won't learn anything from seeing me lose. I was watching your battle, bro. It's how I learned to battle and all that. That right? That reminds me, Marnie. There's something I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over the gym here in Spikeman as gym leader. Yeah, I know. You plan to retire after Champion Cup, right? I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. I love you. But my answer is a big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. Good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skill to be a champion. Hey Bo, thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so clear off for a bit, okay? I just felt really weird to say. It felt like I swore. You seriously beat Piers? Here's the TMs to remember this moment. So? The user yells as if it's ranting about something, which lowers SP attack stats of explosive Pokemon. Hey, there's some trouble over Route 9. It's so bad even champions come to sort things out. Oh hey, you gave Pierce a thrashing, didn't you? You should head over there to help. Come on then, I'll show you the way. Oh, sick! Albums. Kaboom, again. Keeps happening. Whoa, Thanks for coming, but I've got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. I already told you, keep your eye on the goal. As for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym badge left is the one you'll get from the Dragon Gym's leader, Raihan, right? Raihan's the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, you know? Size next challenge. Will he be the carry? And there I go again. Sorry, but I suppose this is no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a bit of a trouble here with my name on it. But don't you worry about a thing. An unbeatable champion's here to look after things and keep you all safe. Kaboom. Aw, he acts so tough. He's like Minato. It's like the fourth Hokage. That came from a tunnel, what did you say? Seems I'm about to have a champion time. Aw. Yep, it seems like you're gonna be going up against Raihan, the Dragon Gym. Next, and then we get maybe face off the champion and deal with that mess that's happening. If I dance, I shine. My Pokemon shines brighter too. Has to do with like the wishes thing they were talking about, right? The thing Bede was supposed to be helping the chief about. The chairman. Maybe. Musician Owen sent out toxicity. That's right, Andrea. Yeah. Sasuke inside. I should focus on one, but it's fine. How good is this game? Have you ever played Pokemon before, Shans? I'm getting so many questions about how good this game is and stuff. Well, I'm enjoying it because I've always liked Pokemon and I haven't played in a while. I just wanted to try it out. It's good. I felt like I still feel like the story could have been better, but the game looks amazing. There's new Pokemon too. I don't know about it, but there is more Pokemon games coming up if you're able to wait, such as Diamond and Pearl remake on November, and yeah, January there's Legends of Arceus. Yeah. Dynamax Adventures? Oh, what's that like, Ari? Do you just fight random Pokemon that Dynamax? If Pokemon moves are mixed into, you'll have an amazing vibe. Dancing's the best way to stay healthy. I guess oh. Playing. Is that right? Ow, well thanks for watching. You love Pokemon? Same, bro. We're gonna have to fight the Dragon Gym next, the last one. So let's see what our quest is. Pass through the Route 9 tunnel and make your way back to Hammerlock. Oh, it wants us to go through the tunnel. Okay. No! It's cool that the thing I like about this game too is you kind of get to choose which wild Pokemon you bump into. And if you're careful, you don't even have to bump into any. Which used to like bother me a lot when I used to play Pokemon before. I haven't played Pokemon Unite. Maybe I can try that out one day. Let's see what it's like. Get through the tunnel. Okay. Let's see what Pokemon. I feel like we're gonna be fighting some people here. Yep, definitely gotta train Sai. Oh, what's with all this crazy shaking? Leon? Wait, what's happening? Why is there a wild Dynamax Pokemon here? What is this red light? Why can't I pass? What's going on? Hop's here too. Whoa. This is mad. You know what I mean? Where's Leon? That's what I like to know. That noise. It was like some massive explosion. There was this huge surge of red light and then the wild Pokemon just started Dynamaxing around me. Praise it as you like. Take a look at the news. Oof. See, there's Lee. He really is the greatest, right? He took down a meow. Forget about chat, please. Like I said, chat is pretty much like 50% of the stream. Lee and his Charizard took down that Dynamax Pokemon in the blink of an eye. I knew Lee was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is, eh? Let's go meet up with him, Bo. He should be at Hammerlock Stadium. Like, I'm pretty sure most of you, don't even come here for, the stream, too. Come here for chat, right? Isn't chat so sweet? I come here for chat, too, is what I'm saying. Ooh, we're gonna fight against him. Okay. Meet. You saw you sound like bro. Hey, hello, I'm back. Just good to hear Meowth. Meowth. Sorry, been bumping into lots of Meowths lately. Yeah, good for you, dude. Okay, I think I should swap my Pokemon. What is Dual Blades? Steel? I'm gonna swap over to Chart. What's nice? There it goes. Bam, ba, dum, ba, dum. not too strong. Wait, what Pokemon was it? Probably just went back to the chat again. Let's get some more XP if I have Sai sent out. Hope last night you would be... Of course, Zolak. That was the plan, bro. Oh no, Shot's not... It's not looking good! Shot! What if we can get him one hit, though? Good job. Passimian? He's hurting a lot of my Pokemon pretty badly, actually. I have a feeling it's... I feel like it's a fighting type. Yeah. The sounds of super effective hits sound so good. Oh, it's on the Switch, Jamorich. I'm surprised. I expected like my Switch controllers to die out. I'm still using my other controller. So if this one dies out, I'll swap over to my actual controllers. Eagle, yes, thank you for the 6-month reset. Half a year, bro. Thank you. Let me go set up account. Make a quick little meal. Let's make some... We have lost sausages, so might as well use that. Wait, fancy apple. Sure. Remember someone said don't use an apple. But I'm gonna use it anyway to see what happens. Because I'm curious. Just using random fruits right now. Hopefully it turns out great. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Tofu. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day too. Oh, chat! I'm not ready! It's okay, got this. We're the Pokemon! Hot? Oh, I wasn't good. I spilled it. That's okay. Okay, bitter apple. That sounds terrible. Well, you liked it, so I guess that's what matters. I want to level Sai up more. He's only 47 and everyone's 50 now. I think Sai takes a while to evolve compared to others. I mean, not evolve, but like level up. Because he's speedy here. 47 also. The speedy's been dying a lot. It's over here. Take this way. There's some more Pico. Well, let's see if I can catch it. I don't think so. Oh, it's a 4. Okay, it's level 40. I thought it was gonna be really weak because it looks so tiny and cute. Okay, poor dude. Trouble thing about being a driver is that someone's Corviknight will take off and forget the customer. Okay, let me see if I can level up Fracture. He's almost leveled up. Outrage. Not very effective actually. Crunch. Back when I used to play Pokemon, it didn't tell you what was effective or not. They also made it fun too. Take care, Space Hawkeye. You stay cute too. Especially in competitive, right? Yeah. Well, I never played competitive, but I imagine it would be better. Having to think a bit more. Sometimes about the pressure can get to you, you forget sometimes, but there's little mistakes that can cost you too. You know? Whoa! That chased after me. Yeah, especially like under pressure, you know? Bam bum. Okay, let's go. It chases you. That was fast. Those leopards. Did nerf Cynthia? I hope not. Cynthia was scary, but I loved it. She was great. I still haven't found the last Pokemon I want to part my team. To like replace Pikachu. That's been helpful actually, having Pikachu paralyzed and stuff. DBZ, thank you for the Prime sub for 3 months. This is where we get our last gym badge. Actually, before that, let me check out the boutique. Tactic is great. Yep, yep. Might be going the right way. Oh, I am. Over here. Over here. Well, if it isn't bro. I expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all. But what all is going on? Wait, but what all is going on here? An overflowing red light. Pokemon Dynamaxing without Power Spot? Yeah, but why? I'm not sure. What's going on? That red light could suddenly appear again at any time and we have no way of knowing. But being able to predict such things is part of the scientist's work. Gran? The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to the executive lady. We just don't have enough data. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone about the darkest day after all. Are you saying that the red light and the darkest day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? There must be. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. Aw, he's not accepting anyone's help. He's trying to do it all by himself, so no one else has to worry. What a nice guy. So you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right, of course. You're the unbeatable champion after all, huh? Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. Looks like we all know what we need to do. So you two clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. I hate Leon's design so much, like he's trying so much to be. I think he's just trying to hold the image of being so great, like everybody else says. I know what I need to do, alright? Defeat the peers once and for all. You're off to Hammerlock Stadium, yeah? Yeah? Well, Raihan's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Oh wow. Okay, and before that, let me see if I can find a boutique real quick. Let's see what I can get here. Outfit's okay. Pretty simple. Purple. Just the socks, I think. Oh! Okay, I think I found it. The purple one. I don't think we need glasses, that's fine. Okay, much better. Yeah, this looks much better. Though the glove, though. Glove is kinda... Oh, no. The top, maybe we can get a blue one? No. As much as I like blue, this doesn't go well. Probably rock type. Yep. I wouldn't wear this, but it's cute. Jet, 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 jet. Hey, this is the final gym. Okay. Almost 25 hours in? Like over 24 hours into the game, and we're finally gonna go up against the final gym. Hey bro, show us what you can do. Oh, they know us. Well, the champion did endorse us. Well, Gaia. Level Ball is perfect for high level teams. The higher your Pokemon level is compared to the posting wild Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch it. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Yep, yep. I actually don't know, chat. Can Sai really carry us? I'll be a bit more confident if Sai levels up at least one more time. You know what? It's the challenge. No. I was gonna say. The challenge that makes the fights fun, but nah. I just want to level up one more time. Can you teach an ice type attack to shot? Oh, the police barges in the door and says freeze. But he didn't have to tell them because the bodies couldn't move. Okay, that's a bad joke. I was trying to tell a nice joke. Get it? Nice joke. Oh, Mr. Kenny Tot, thank you for the Prime sub. Chat, it's been a while. I don't even know what I just said. It's fine. Okay, let's see. I use Steel's type Pokemon. Bad joke said, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Try. Wait, this Bulbasaur is... Oh, it's Max Potion. That's why it took a while to think about the joke, so I can say that. Yeah. So I can think of an ice type move to teach chat. I think we're ready to go. Wait, no, we're not ready to go. What am I doing? Chat, I said I wanted to level up Sai, but I didn't do that. I mean, he's almost leveled up. All I gotta do is just go to Pokemon Center to heal. Did I heal already? I can't remember. I'll heal anyway since I'm ready here. Yeah, I will save. Good team? Really? You think my team's good, chat? I'm actually pretty proud of this team that we put together. We got a Fracture, a Lucario, Senyon, Inteleon, an Umbreon, Corviknight, and this dude we were just using for what you call it? What were we using this dude for? Catching Pokemon, but it's been useful with like paralyzing opponents. Yeah, pretty much sacrifice gives us time to like heal our main Pokemon. This is where we save. We are 23 hours and a half into the game. Save your progress. The card's in top 5s. Of course, it's one of the best Pokemon, bro. Yep. Chat was my first Pokemon. Are you ready to face Hammerlock Gym and Bleeder, the dragon user Raihan? You bet I am. In that case, please to the changing room to change into your uniform. Alright. That uniform you wear is a symbol of all your victories. I feel your determination. Now head to where the gym trainers await. No, not the stadium, but the vaults. Okay. This is it, chat. Let's see how many gym challenges are left, huh? Not even 10? Alright then. Whoa. Time to explain the Great Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you gotta do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, would you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. It's fine, we got this. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian, you'll be first. Yeah, that's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan has taught me 2 things. First, that dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. Oh. 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 I don't have time to heal and set up for thingamajig. Wait, Sasuke doesn't seem to be interested in what? You know, I trust in Pikachu. I leveled! Sasuke leveled! Supersonic? Good, good, good. Alright, speedies, wind reactions. Okay. Let's see if you can pull off your thunders, Pikachu. Go on, Pikachu. Yeah. 2 times, because it is a water and flying. Ouch. Hamster. There you go. Good job. Not a single person got hurt. Whoa! Sai! The timing, bro! Haxorus! Oh yeah. Its resilient tusks are its pride and joy. It licks up dirt to take in the minerals it needs to keep its tusks in top condition. Isn't it? I can see why you've managed to make it this far. Okay, chat. You got Haxorus on the team. I believe. So silent. Oh, it's waiting for me. Okay. Good, because I was thinking I wanted to swap my Pokemon. These trots. Oh, Jaeger's good. Actually, who is good? I don't even know, bro. Pikachu? Yo, Pikachu is good. I think. That depends. I don't know who's gonna be there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Even if Pikachu dies, probably gonna, you know, do static or something. It's fine. You don't have to overthink this. We got this. Haxorus. Sorry, Russ. Whoa! I think I should went with shot. Pikachu? You know what? Haxorus just outraged, bro. Oh no! Okay, not outrage. It affects my teammate too. Goes all out. It can't control itself. Okay. Let's focus on the Ninetales first. Go on, Pikachu! Finish it off! There he goes. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Yo, Pikachu isn't a sacrifice? What was I saying? Speed fast? Okay, still very fast. Bum, 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 ba, dum. Oh. A shell trap? Oof. Oh. The dragon type. I didn't think we need to do dragon dance. That's fine. Sai is carrying Speedy. pretty good support. Not bad. Fantastic. I can see that those 7 badges you have were well earned. You've made it to the 3rd and last trainer. Your moment to shine, Aria. Yo, they look like soldiers. They're so stiff. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's go heal just a bit with the potion I bought. Elite 4, no, this is the last gym. This is gym 8, chat. Getting there. Let's see Pikachu up there again. Do you combine the strength of the 2 Pokemon to push through? Or do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy is. Oh. She thinks he's through, huh? Oh, a bomb is... Oh. That's a nice type! Bum ba dum bum. Pikachu, I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. Ow. Don't worry, you're doing great. Doing great, Pikachu. Time for bed. Oh, good night, Rishi. Thanks for hanging out again. Okay, so. Really glad you're getting the super dark. Thank you. It's gonna be a little, it's gonna take a bit, but we'll get there. Redoing my directions? Okay. You did great, Pikachu. I meant to do thunder. My bad. It's fine. Noble Roar? He's gonna send it back? No, it's not. Good. I mean, it's fine if it did. It kind of makes it easier on me, you know? Sorry, Speedy! Yo, you did great, Pikachu! Pika Pika. Yo, Real War Reaper, thank you for the 4-month sub. I'm gonna send in Sai. Hopefully you don't get hurt, Sai. Outrage? Hell yeah. Sorry, well, it's okay. 40 can handle it. I just one shot. I should have just done this from the start, chat. I think I should have done Moonlight instead for 40. Poor Bomb Snow. You know what? Poor Pikachu. Let him do all that. Oh, it only attacks one at a time. Never mind. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Pikachu did die for nothing. I think I should just use Revive on Pikachu. Takes randomly? Yeah, seems like it. Oh. Nice one, Bo. You've completed my gym mission. Come on, time to head to Gym Stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. BD. I need to give Sai another item. The one he's holding right now is an Eviolite, and he doesn't need that anymore. Rocky helmets. Black belts. King's Rock. What should we give him? Rocky helmet would be fine then. Sharp beak for Jaeger. Comes to it. Black belt for Sasuke. Okay. Looks good. You know what? Let's go give Pikachu a citrus berry. Run up the shot too. Why not? Oh yeah, could have given it to Pikachu. It's fine. Dude, you're making me feel bad for Pikachu. Pikachu deserves it. You're right. And let's give Shot the amulet coin. Oh no, we could get some money out of this. Money. Okay, chat. Today's been an amazing journey. Actually, a long journey. Because I've been taking my time with it. It's all started from a Sobble. Along the way, met all sorts of Pokemon. We're too good against Hop. And Pop kind of realizes, but he's still trying, which is good. Shots become really beautiful. Beautiful Pokemon. We got this. Alright, chat. Finally, Challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Though I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should expect no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. Gym Leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather. He also seeks two-on-two battles. No way! He must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. I didn't expect this. This is a hint, huh? I was not ready for that. It's fine. You'll work it out. Whoa. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Let the winds blow, stream forward, Sandstorm. Okay. As long as Sai is able to hit Flygon first. Flygon's pretty speedy Pokemon, too, I think. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, Sai went first. Good job, Sai. Flygon was my Pokemon in Emerald. Kind of pussy. Stealth Rock? Alright. Alright. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Gillick seems more like Icesetter. Sandaconda is just a rock type, right? Bum, bottom, bum, bottom. There. Ground type, see. Size pretty sturdy. Bottom, bottom. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, it's Dynamax Paxorus. During the storm, my partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Alright. He's like locking himself. Zakia, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Shot, use snipe shot. That's your shot. Let's see, one finger. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. Oh, I wish it's just that. It's on, yeah. Speed goes to level 49. Let's do it. It's time for G-Max depletion. Dragon's Roar. Oh, whoa. It's got a dragon type move. Hold! Hold! I held. Alright. We got one more round, bro. He has to attack first. Pikachu out there. All right. Good job, Cyan. I might have lost, but I still look good. Maybe I should snap a quick selfie. He's aight. In the aftermath of the furious battle, I feel as pure and fresh as when the sky clears from a storm. What can I possibly say? I call myself Leon's rival. Seems I've grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then. The proof of your victory, the dragon badge. Oh, hell yeah. Clap, clap, ah. You've collected all the gym badges from the Galar region. Now win your way through the semi-finals and finals for the chance to challenge Leon. Finals for your chance. Oh wait, you must. You owe us that much at least for beating us in the battle here today. And there we have it. 8 badges in our pockets. A last time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you all do in battle. Hey, Bo. Oh, hey, Bo. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First off, as a sign of respect, here, TM99. Contains move, break, and swipe. User swings its tough tail quietly and attacks opposing Pokemon. This also lowers their attack stats. Secondly, here's a Dragon-type gym uniform. The mark of true strength. Number 7. Challenger Blow. You've completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region at the Champion Cup. Ryan, I'm here to see just how good you are. Hop! There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried lots of different strategies, and I've made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you and Bo and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Bo. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, might want to go train hard in the wild area. Train? Who needs to train? And I can beat them anyway. I say that, but I still want to fight, train anyway. Hey there, bro. You gave Raihan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over. That light that covered Hammerlock. It was just like the darkest day, where it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today use the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. That legendary sword and shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is now yours. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Oh, hell yeah, she's a professor now. Professor Sonia. Yeah. The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the darkest day. The Legend of Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I don't have much time left. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down the... Sorry. And I don't want to miss that. Not to worry. You can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting that one done. Go on. Head to the station or you'll miss your train. Miss your train. Sometimes my laugh gets delayed because I try to suppress it. And it comes out randomly. Okay. Hop. Nope, Hop wins. Maybe that'll be our last fight with him. What's the story? Oh, it's not that. It's more like felt inappropriate to laugh there. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should train. I actually don't know where to go next. Check the map. Oh, are we gonna go through like this, what do you call that place? You know, before you get to like the Pokemon League, you have to like face this, Victory Road? Is that what it's called? Is there one in this game too? So every Pokemon game has that. Yo, that's gonna be a long one. Take the train from Hammerlock Station. Oh, a train? I don't see Victory Road. Where would Victory Road be? I don't think I've been here before. Route 10? Okay. Let's go. Seems like there's still so much we haven't explored. Oh, the right side of town? Oh yeah, we passed it earlier. Road to Victory? Yeah, that could be the new title. Road to Victory. Let me see. Road to Champion? Let's see. Is there a Victory Road? Making us beyond proud. It's Umbreon. Oh, Ratchet. Bye bye. Take care of work, dude. Oh, yeah. For you, bro. For you, chat. I'll destroy him. Soon to be champion. How about that? Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, they got fans. Look. Let's go, Bo. Let's go. I'll be cheering for you during the semi-finals. That's so cool. Thumbs up, yep. Wait up, Bo. I'm coming too. Wait, what? I had Ryan beat in no time. Whoa! Hop. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision made, that is. Okay. And you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion at that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Follow your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Blow. So I'll bring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Ryan, to beat her. So get a move on, Blow. The train's waiting. Okay. All talk, chat. Remember, it's all talk. Trains. Aw, they're so adorable. I hunt for Winden. There's a lot I need to check out there. There's a big tower in the monorail. In Winden Stadium, and there's the whole of Galar. No, the whole world is going to be watching us. Aw, they're such cute friends. You get it, right? You and me, we're going to make our match there the greatest match that ever was. They've grown so much together. Aw, friends thought we're rivals, but there's like no bad blood between them. That's so cute. Aw. I wish I had a friend like that. Share my adventures and experiences with. No bad blood yet, true. Well, I mean, you know, I got shot though. Shot's been there. So this is Route 10. It's like a wall made of snow. But there's ice-type Pokemon crawling out of woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Bo. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I think I would change Pikachu with a fire type. I believe in myself and Pokemon my team, and I know we'll all get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you Winden, mates. Wait, let's see. What Pokemon? I feel like there's some areas I'm lacking, definitely. Yeah, I swapped the wrong one Pokemon. Both we got these three level 53. I still need to teach Umbreon another move, chat. Look. Umbreon's moves right now is Dark Pulse, Moonlight, Sand Attack, and Confuse Ray. It's not complete at all. Right? It would be nice to get Toxic. That'd be a good move. Shots is a bunch of water type moves too. Toxic's no longer a TM? Oh, I see. If not, then they could go for something else. Water pledge, snipe, shots, liquidation, sucker punch. Foul play. Will I have to level up to make it learn that? Wait, there's drill peck, steel wing, brave bird, bone claws. That's fine. Maybe Sasuke will learn more moves along the way, hopefully. Sai's fine. Though I was hoping it learned Dragon Claw. Pikachu, I was thinking of replacing. Ice type move? Yeah. I was wondering, how can I teach an ice type? Oh! Yeah. You ask if Shot can learn an ice move. Yeah, I should look into that. Let's see what TMs I got. Payback. Umbreon can learn this. Sip Darkness. Retaliate, Payday, Thunderwave. Wisp, Charms, Zig, 5, Revenge, Snore, U-turn, Hex. Okay, my TMs aren't looking so good. And I don't really know who I'm gonna be up against later on. I mean, I don't mind pushing through. Wake up, shit. Good luck. This could be better, but it's fine. Well, let's sort something out. Or we could do what he said and train at the forgot the name of the place. That move is really cool. What's this? My Pokemon ended up injured. Will he heal my Pokemon? Oh, I was expecting you to heal my Pokemon after. I'm thinking maybe I head back, chat. I don't think I'm ready for this. Route 10. Alright, I got this. Everything's fine. Can you buy TMs at... Oh, you can buy TMs at the place. Let's go check it out. Oh, if there's TMs I can buy. Is there TMs you can buy here? Oh, I can go across the water too. I want to check out this spot before I continue, before I push on forward, you know? Hello. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Let me check the map real quick. I'm here, just have to go across, okay. Just have to go across. Here. Let's take this tiny mushroom. Huh. Is that it? One, two, three, four. It's fine. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, I was looking for the guy who holds TMs and stuff. You can check it now. Oh, I don't have that many lots and stuff. We can at least check out what he's got to offer. Found the area? Alright, I'll check it out in a bit. stew. Science ingredients. Nope. And thank you. Spend my watts. Hydro pump, no. Heat wave, nope. Accident, nope. Crunch, nope. Pretty sure there's other dudes around the area. Have something better. Hey, what happens? I'm camping? Hey, Ryan. Oh yeah, place you can I think someone mentioned that a while back. You catch evolutions somewhere. You're not there? Another side of the water. Oh, there! Stay away from me! This must be the area, huh? I hear something. Before that. Dawnstone. Levion! You know! Whoa, okay, Leafeon, you are strong. More? Doesn't have to use Master Sword. Oh. Leafeon's good at dodging, huh? No, I think it's just dual chop that has little cursor. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's gonna hurt itself, so Leafeon, Leafeon died to it. I thought you would survive. I thought you would survive, Leafeon. It's okay. If it wasn't meant to be, it's fine. It wasn't meant to be, chat. It's fine. Next time we see it, maybe that was the Leafeon that was meant for us. I lost that Eevee, huh? Assault Vest? Maybe this is where he meant we should train at. All the Pokemon's like level 50 here, I think. Lots of stones around here too. I heard something. Is it? Oh, it's a Ditto. I don't want a Ditto. I don't think Dittos are that rare. 40 is like a ditto. I'll get to another time. Not gonna lie, since I seen the Eevee so quick, I thought that maybe evolutions are pretty easy to find here. My bad. That's a cute sound. What's that? Okay. How long? Almost 26 hours. Yeah, Oyi, unless I get or if I become sleepy. Like, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't have Gardevoir, no. Oh, maybe that could be my last Pokemon, chat. Gardevoir. Right, if we can catch her. Yeah, I haven't had my G Fuel yet. It's right beside me. I think I might put in the fridge because I thought I was gonna drink it, but not feeling it. Did it just say that she looks strong? Can I catch her or not? I didn't pay attention. I didn't finish it, but I did eat. I can catch any Pokemon now? Oh no, I used the wrong move. Hopefully, it stuns. There you go. Oof. It's gonna one-shot my team, chat. I can feel it. Just don't get hits. Smart. I think this Pokemon's worth it. I never used Gardevoir before. I mean, if we get this, it's gonna be level 60. So I don't have to worry about training or anything. We're gonna find out true. I may accidentally kill this Pokemon somehow again. Or not be able to catch it. Yeah, Gardevoir can't even move. Poor Gardevoir. Yeah, plus we didn't have a fairy or psychic type, so well, it's covered there. No. Oh, wait, she tried to heal me. Never mind. No? Thank you. Let's see. What would be a good Pokemon? Maybe a Snipe Shot? It's no way it's gonna die to Snipe Shot, right? Pikachu seemed fine, actually. Okay, the moves are pretty bad. So far I know it's Heal Pulse, J-Meter, Breath Rest. Yeah, Calm Minds. Bum, bum. Favorite game is Pokemon 100%. Feel it. Hey Luis, thank you for the $420 donation again. Yep, Saliva. It can't even hurt us. Last attack. Yes, Sanchez. I wonder where I can make this Pokemon remember moves. Wait, what? Listen. I wasn't my mind was on autopilot again. It happens. I'm sorry you had to witness that. I murdered a potential catch again. I made that Gardevoir suffer, bro. On purpose, no, I'm not like my mind really does go on autopilot. Sometimes I read things and I can't like remember a thing I've read. I just know I read something. Okay, I doubt those good Pokemon are coming back. I killed them. Should I stone? Maybe I should just try and catch another Pokemon. Killed 2 good catches. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's always like this too. Yeah, I probably have to go away and come back. Pokeball. Palmstone. Okay, maybe it resets. I wonder where they went. Same, bro. Yeah, I guess I should concentrate a bit more. Well, nothing good here anymore. Had some pretty good first encounters I missed out on. Eevees? Well, when I first went there, I bumped into a Leafeon and a Gardevoir, but I ended up killing them when I tried catching it. I tried. That's okay. I'll be bumping into something else. It's not like I need entire all 6 Pokemon to win. Okay, let's see. I could just go for it. Just go for it. Right here? Okay. And make our way to Winden. I'm the wrong part. Wait, where is the train station? Oh, there it is. We need pizza of droppings. Station do you need to go to? What was it called? White Hill? Oh, my tummy is getting. I'm like hungry, even though I already ate earlier. Actually, all I ate today was, entire stream was the, omelet and bacon. Oh, and popcorn? Hmm. Maybe I should have some cereal. I guess now would be a good time for a little break before we head on to the, Magic. So I'm gonna go, look for some food or something. I'll go put my G Fuel away. And, the yogurt I haven't touched. Yep, that does not look good now. Alright, I'll be back. Download DLC. How do I do it? Is it okay to show chat? I could download DLC. Let's see. So I go to... Wait, before that, let me save my Pokemon game. Yeah, I think I see the shop. Yellow shopping bag. There you go. What was I trying to do? Okay, then I discover, right? And I search Pokemon Sword, right? Okay, there we go. And what pops up is the Pokemon Sword Expansion Pass. And it says I already purchased it. Did I purchase it already, chat? Is that right? Here. So that means I purchased it? Okay. Makes it easier, right? When did this happen? You know what? It's fine. I mean, I got it. Wait, I think I'm watching something. How do I use it? Wait. Downloadable content. So I do Isle of Armor or it's Crown of Tundra, right? Both of it? Oh, download both of it? Yeah, where's the music at? We need some music. Okay. I think I can download this. I don't get it. Wait, what does this mean? I press the Isle of Armor. It says, purchase the sword expansion pass. And now what? Oh, is it already downloaded? So I don't have to worry about it? I have all, so I don't have to worry? Oh, okay. So it's all sorted, yeah? I got... How did that happen? Alright, I'll be right back, chat, okay? Thanks for hanging out. We're pretty close to finishing the game. So, thank you. Be right back. So yeah, time to stretch, bro. Yo, how you doing, chat? Gamba? Alright, okay, chat, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hi. Let's see. Okay, got the game back up. I was gonna get some, what you call it? I was gonna get some... Wait, the wrong screen. My bad. I was gonna get some... I was gonna get some food, but then my dad was like, I'm gonna get you proper food. So that's very nice of him. I've been playing, the piano music that I was playing was by Chewy Melodies. I came across this stream one time when I was just chilling. I think Retro Gaijin hosted him. Came across the channel and played amazing piano music. We were just silently playing piano. It's really nice. Proper food is just pretty much soup he made. Do you guys have a good stretch too? like I said, hope you guys aren't keeping yourselves up too. We're on our way to fight the champion. I think. Yep. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Not Speedy. Let's see, we got Jaeger, Forty, Sasuke, Shots, Sai. And Steelix? Yeah, we use Shots. What you miss? What was the last thing you saw? We just got our 8th gym patch. Arthur Radley, thank you for the 5 monthly sub. Yo. This move is so cool. Shoots him with his eyes closed. Riding on a bike, huh? I don't know if I can help with that. I think alert volume might have gone down. Oh, I see. Let me see. That makes sense. I did notice it was pretty low. So. This one. I'm not so sure. I can, I don't do anything to the alert volumes and stuff. But that's something that has to be on. Check out through stream elements and stats. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Party Hardy? It's so creepy! It's so creepy! I don't like it. It's actually kind of cute. Looking for Hawk? Didn't expect that. How's that thing he does? Oh. Um, let's see. Okay, never mind. Bye bye, Mr. Mime. Extremely was meant to say it's better. Oh, thank you. Same. Same. What should I do? Fine. Got plenty of revives. Actually, where is it? There you go. Hi, Mark. Okay, my Pokemon are in their 50s. I think we're fine. You fine? Yeah, I've eaten. I had eggs and bacon with rice earlier. Omelette and bacon earlier. Good night, Michael. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, shots. And brought home some food. Sounds good. I'm very grateful I don't have to worry too much about food. I know my mom cooks. She likes to cook these what you call it? Rice dishes. Which is what we have. Yeah, we just got our eighth gym badge earlier. We got this. Oh yeah, no worries, chat. I'm chilling. I guess that's been quite some time, huh? Switch, nope. There we go. Your last resort? Nope, thank you. It'd be pretty easy to pull off last resort though. An embryo. Whoa! Heretic! Scary hippo. He's huge. He's huge. Oh no 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 no! Redor Ronan, thank you for the Redor Ronan. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yep, new sub there. Thanks, dude. Hope you enjoy your new emotes. New ones. Yeah, I like binging shows, games, and stuff. Helps me stay more immersed in it, you know? Let's just do outrage. Alright. Thank you. I know how that feels. I remember the first time I subbed on Twitch too. After watching for like so long. Oh, Sai's not looking so good. I appreciate it, Red. Is that what was your first channel, bro? Once I hold it! Yeah, we have to switch outside. It's not gonna last the next one, probably. Sleepwalk.
Oh my god, boy, you're such a
Yeah, the web volume is pretty low. Garrett Williams, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Probably because game volume is out. We'll find out. Everyone's pretty much hurt. I think we can do it. Do you see a group? Let's try. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is gonna be guts. Regrets. Wait, our mana 10. Please. Needs to be a fighting type, right? Firefighting. Yes. Yo, Gar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Bunch of subs, thank you. Back to work. Oh, take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Tiny hats. How many Pokemon does he have? Graplox? Last one, Bird. You got this. There you go. Mr. K. It's like a bit alternate, we can camp now. Let's try some HP. Start cooking? Yeah. Pungent roots. Never tried done this one before. I don't think I have to use all the berries up, right? Oh yeah, I just have to press plus for ready. Be the best you can be and find your destiny. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Powers in your hand. Pokemon. Near the end? Kinda? Yeah? Oh wait, I gotta do this, chat. Take this seriously, though I don't know what I'm doing. It's a good thing. He loves sweets. Spicy herb nutty curry. Actually, that looks pretty good. Hey, as long as your HP is stored, that's what matters. Oh wait, our Pokemon got so excited to see us. Actually, this is one way to train a Pokemon too. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, Haxorus. He can't reach. Go on. Pikachu, you're too. Reach farther, Pikachu. Pikachu! What? You're doing it to yourself. Yeah, it's Doug Zito, thank you for the prime sub. Yo, chat, lots of new subs today. You too, Lucario. Oh. Your turn, Haxorus. Hey, you joined in too. No? Alright. What else? What am I trying to focus on? I think Haxorus. Talk to me, bro. Bit peckish, like you a lot. Doesn't like Sasuke. Very Sasuke because he played a lot. I think Sai is just jealous of Sasuke. Where'd Sasuke go? Play with you, like you a lot. Not interested in Sai. Mad Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of XP just from playing with them. Okay, let's see who we got. Oh, it's double battle here. You can have Haxorus too. Interviewers. Got 2 Pokemon each. They jump instead of moving side to side now. Heliolisk? What type were you again? Oh, still rock. Okay. Oh, normal type. Okay. I think Noivern is a dragon type. Pokemon names? Oh no, it's actually from my see, my main game is GTA RP, and there's characters played by people there. Yeah, these are names of the characters that I've both played with. So Sai is one of my friends. Forty is a character I play. Chot is Chat. I actually said shot one time. Jaeger is one of Forty's friends as well. And Sasuke is one of Forty's friends. Someone roleplays as Sasuke in the server too. Yeah, Nocturnal. Koga tomorrow? Fight. Colosseum. A vicious tearing attack with big pincers. The target faints instantly if this attack hits. Oh? Oh. Huh. It's only 30, figures, so it's not gonna land. I don't think it's worth it. But before that, there's a spot I missed down here. Yes, serious. Maybe I'll do the DLC another stream. I don't know how long DLC is gonna take, you know? My name's Sasuke Johnson. I hate a lot of things. I don't particularly like anything. What I have is not a dream, because I will make it reality. I'm going to store my crown. Remember being there for like Sasuke's stream, just watching Burn. I was crying because he's just so funny. How many going for? I don't know. I'm usually up this time. Like, this may seem like a lot, chat, but sometimes I actually stay up this long, but I'm not streaming. It's kind of like, oh, now you guys know because I stream it. So Chat Sasuke. For me, streaming is pretty much like, what do you call it? I don't know. Yeah, it's 9:45 actually. Is stress a relief or not? No, I was trying to say like. It's pretty much like. Huh. I don't see streaming as work or something that makes me tired, because it's pretty much what. How do you explain it? Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna be doing nothing anyway. So I don't really find it that tough. Just like saying, like. Okay, we're going up here. Let me see, what should I put in front? Just in case for double battle. Two hours? Oh, that's not bad. Like, if I'm not streaming, I don't know what I do. Pretty much do nothing if I'm not streaming. Oh, we made it already? That was so quick. Oh. Looks great. It's like London. Alright, Winden City. This is the place where I became a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of Gala region. That's it, I'm heading straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Bo. You should head over there yourself. You're going so much. Oh, a kid lost? Oh, yeah, I'm a Charizard. Aw. Game doesn't seem that tough. Usually you go through these caves that are pretty tough, you know. One trainer after another. The map's pretty small. But it's very detailed, so that's cool. Oh, thank you. We're pretty rich. I should start spending. Let's get 8. So we end up 15. Potions, let's get... Let's get 6. Dip it 10. There you go. Ooh! How about the outfit? The boutique? Where can I find it? Yo, this place looks sick. Can't even keep my siblings under control. I don't think I can handle raising 6 Pokemon. Poor you, dude. Oh, damn. Oh, found it. No full restores? Oh, there is? I missed it, probably. Oh, they got the tracksuit jacket. I like this color. I think I'll take it. This one. Tracksuit bottoms. Studded leather skirts, shorts, socks. New shoes, backpack. Nope. Oh, okay, this cap is kind of nice. This is fine. I'm thinking, chat, which jacket? This normal lavender purple type, or this one? Ghost type tracksuit jacket. If I get this one, I'm probably gonna change the bottoms too. It seems a bit more soft and simple. It's fine, I'm pretty rich, I can just change it up anyway. So if I get this one, I would get... Oh, thank you. It smells good. Maybe this? Is the old one or this one? She looks a bit cooler now. What if I get the cap too? Now she looks too cool. You can have a little mix. Keep the hat. I feel like I missed some parts. Gotta go back. Having the cafe here yet? Yep. Chilla Zero, thank you for the gift of sub to Limes. Okay. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, dude. Ooh. I love Lucario's SP attack moves though. Love sweets. X-ray bats in the wild air before the match starts. Oh, hey Arctic. Hope you've been well too, dude. Oh, no, we already got all our batches, Arctic. Now we're on our way to, fight the champion. I don't know about the outfit, chat. I kind of miss how soft it looks. This one looks pretty cool. I think it just grew on me. I still like the black jacket. Maybe I'll keep the skirts. I think I'll just keep it. But we might change into that this time. After we beat the theme music. Let's check out this area. Which is really amazing. I mean, they can compete on the world stage. Yep. And that's us. Wait, did we come from here? Yeah, I think we did. Wait, check in at Winden Stadium. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if I'm ready to fight. Wish my moves were better, but that's fine. We can take it on. Yeah, this reminds me of what it looks like before we went to a park. Oh. Won't let us through, huh? Do you have to like knock down these trees? Oh. Oh, the bike is too big? I didn't think of that. Oh. Maybe I'm too big? There you go. Rare candy. Actually, some rare candies. I should use them up. This reminds me of a place I used to walk by. This place is huge. What's this? Playing taxi. Okay. This is the hotel. And let's just follow the story. Let's go to where it asks us to go. The stadium first. I wonder if there's like new haircuts. Just so I can mix it up. So I almost forgot I had soup. Mixed up. Oh, it's pretty much the same thing. Soup? No, it's still boiling a bit. It's still the hot. That looks like a bunch of vegetables actually. I haven't checked this area. Is this supposed to be a mall? I think so. Train station. Now we can head to the that's the spot. Everybody in the world watches the same match. That means everybody in the world can talk to each other about the same match. True. Yeah, our official merchandise here. We also have league cards. It's like they're getting ready for the match here. Yo, Core, how are you doing? Yeah, save. I used to save so often back when I used to play Pokemon. Sorry, I'm just eating a bit of my veggie soup, chat. Hope you guys don't mind. Alright. Reception desk? Turns out I was the first register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag that I win this thing. Alright. Bro, correct? I've been watching you over your performance in the gym challenge. There's a formality, of course, but I'll need you to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. It looks like Beat can make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he just beats being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, boy, we should head to the locker room. Semifinals will be starting soon. Head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Alright. Semi-finals. Who are we up against? Marnie! I need you to get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us, but with my big brother Team Yell helping, Spikemouth and all that. The truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become a champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Marnie. She sends out iPads. I've got to win this or I'm going to be the champion. I'm coming for that blah blah blah. I missed it. Raybirds! Be quick, don't give him a chance, bro. Your Pokemon gains some XP. Good job. Hey, good job, bro. Okay, I forgot what Pokemon's sending out. We'll see. More Pico? Let's go Sasu. Please don't attack me. Oof. Paralyzed. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Please, Sasuke. No! Did I just get charmed? No way. I didn't. I thought that cute charm for a sec. One more, Lucario. Oh, extreme speed? Alright. Wait. Which would be a good move? Sword stance? I never have time to do sword stance. Ah, thanks, Adams. Just about. Yeah. About to become the champion soon. Got this. Scrafty? Ba-dum. Sasuke. I want Sasuke to fight him. Or a sphere. Who Pokemon she's sending in? It's okay. Science got this, I believe. Oh, Toxic Coat. We'll see. Sai confused? You know what, Sai? I'll believe in you, okay? Don't miss this. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh! Thank you! Go on! I thought that pause was a little too long. I thought everyone's cheers backing me. I'm really gonna win this time, right? Oh. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it's to win. What? That's so cool. Uh-oh. I believe. It doesn't affect him. Okay, let's just hope that Sai survives. Wait, is it? Is this dude a fairy type? Wait, let me see what these moves are. Lowers the target's SP defense. Oh, attack. Okay, okay. Let's buy some time. Let's buy some time. Attack. Wait, he didn't attack? Oh, wait, he couldn't attack. Okay. Sai, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Well, actually, no. I want Sai to get I want Sai to get XP. So speedy. Yep. Okay. Hey, no, Pikachu survived. Hey, what did it say? I can't do that. What was that? Go on, shot! Snipe shot. Shot landed. Shot landed a critical hit. Wanting to be praised, hoping to be praised. Good job, Shot. I wish to be praised. Praise! Ow! Oh no, Marnie! Okay, so I lost. But I got to see a lot of good points of you and your Pokemon. Everyone at stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. Alright. Oh, yo, take care, Jay. Take care, bro. Hope it's all good. Bye. Appreciate you hanging out. Stayed for a long time, dude. Hope you're able to get some rest as well. Whoa. I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Oh, I can't wait to fight him too. I hope he wins. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like to get back on the pitch. Oh. That was quick. Alright, so we got this. Yeah, we got this. Let's go save one more time. Heal, not auto heals pretty much. Aw, got little feels for a sec. Just thinking about looking back, how we started our little home, saying we're gonna go become the champions and stuff, and now look at us on the pitch, me versus him. Can see who's gonna become the who's gonna be able to face off against the champion. Both of us just like little neighbors, friends, rivals. Now here we are, bro. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed I ended up standing here, facing you of all people. But it's time. I finished what was started that day. Got it? I'm the one who will be champion. The one who will be champion is me. Exactly what I was thinking, bro. Alright. Yo, he's thinking straight now, chat. He's got, like, the game face on. Whoa! Was his throat always that majestic? Okay. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in stadium. Yep. Come on, Jaeger. Let's show them what we got, bro. Sorry. I may have over-leveled again. Pokemon Train Hop is about to send out Pink Urchin. Pink Urchin. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Let's just ask you how to handle it. Looks spiky though. Gosh. 1, 2, 3. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Oh, then what are you gonna do about it? Oh, extreme speed. I wanted to do that. It's fine. Oh, full restore is smart. That's smart. You're just delaying your death, bro. Extreme speed. Blink. First time I used that move was when I was playing yeah, it was when I had Rayquaza. Rayquaza? Snorlax. Am I gonna do what I did before? Yeah, I could stick to Sasuke, but I kinda wanna pass on the spotlight to my other team members. High horsepower? How's that? I learned that a lot by studying these old matches. Oh, nice. We're not gonna let Pikachu die out this time. It's like a lot more than that to defeat my Umbreon because I'm 10 levels ahead of you, bro. Alright, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse again. And again and again and again. Oh. I was too fast. That would be after. Umbreon's tank? Yeah. That's why I love Umbreon too. Well, that's my favorite shiny. A shiny Umbreon. Light blue and black is a nice combo. Glorion? Oh, that sounds nice. Like Glaceon. I would make Glaceon Glorion. Oh, Glorion Glaceon. But damn, good job, Umbreon. Face against Snorlax. Even though Dark Pulse is in its strong suit. I mean like a special attack. That's a long one, but we got there. I'll send out Corviknights. Yes, do it again. My Corviknight versus yours. Okay, we got this. I don't have any good attacks against, but it's gonna cause. Let's go for it. Just do Brave Bird. Scary face. Stealing. Hold. Nice to. Your Pokemon gains XP points. Yep. 14's leveling up. Wait, who's next? It starts with a C. Who's next, chat? C. Cinderace? Probably, yeah. Gonna send out Shot now? Is it Shot's turn? I think he got me backed into corner. No way. That'll just make my victory all the better. Chomp is weighing your decision. Alright. Hi. Throw in. It's Dynamax. Go on, Shot. Release all the thoughts poured into my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax. Alright. Bring out your guns, chat. We got this, bro. Chat, use Max User. It's super effective. It started to rain. Ooh. Your Pokemon gains. Oh, that's cute. One shot. Poor dude. Oh no. Oh, poor dude. Well, thanks, mates. I'm really glad you're the one here with me. I feel so bad for this dude. He's tried so hard. And he doesn't even get mad. He's just glad that we're his friend. I want to give him a... Actually, no. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hop. I was just too good and you weren't. I know, I was just the main character. That's pretty much it. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in a gym challenge is Challenger Bo. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we would become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Bo. And Corviknight and all the rest of your team. Really? Leon is just standing there in his... Whoa. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly. There were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. Alright, take care, Nocturnal. To think that the two of you would set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. This burning desire to win. This moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Bo. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Bo. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best if you refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? I don't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Huh? That was cool. At least we're still friends. I didn't get salty or anything. It's all good. It's not the end. Challenger Bo. Hey, Challenger Bo. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by Champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, would you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. It doesn't quite feel real yet. It was just luck that I won. It sounds kinda... I'm glad I could beat him. Does it feel quite real? Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? That he was just like the rival I knew he was. Weaken could never beat me. I tell him how strong he was. He's not as strong as me. I thank him for the great match. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. You think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Because even if I fail, I know that I'll be able to do it again. We start. I'm not sure. I doubt it, really. Absolutely. Alright, that's enough. Bo's already tired from battle. And you guys have been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans for my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Yeah. Those people sure do have it rough, huh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Oof. Several hours later? Wait, what? It's absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got math on him, huh? If you were that noise during battle, you could unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Now pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost your mates. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to the Rose Tower. Rose Tower? To know what he's up to, but ran into him on the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do. The Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do at this hour there? I mean, to there at this hour. Pierre, just do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would ya? Neither bro nor I know the way. Sheesh. Poor rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me too if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runs. You're good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along. Oof, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant, you're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Okay. Okay. Alright. Looks like more problems up ahead, more challenges, and I like that. So cool. Yeah, I love my team. I still have that Pikachu though. Man, why am I here for all this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, bro. We decided that Team Meal will cheer you on, bro. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Oh, it's her. It's Oleana? Team Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with a proper key can ride to the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have a hand. It's so hard for me to read quickly. Can't keep up. I have a hand selected a member of the league staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell a difference between normal league staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? Huh? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Well, Team Yellin will handle this. No, it's brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. I need to open my water. It's been lots of stress. Back. Yeah, put my food away and get a pillow. I just gotta... Where's my glasses at? Alright, just a sec. Hey, Godfather. Stretch? Yep. Stretch is good. Yeah, I can tell that stretching does definitely help make a difference. A good one. Alright, adjust my microphone. Alright, let's go. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Sure. Alright, let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. I'm glad I didn't have to charge my phone. My phone's at 59% and it's the last charged it before stream. It's my Oleana's league staff member. That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Lame shades? No, it can't be those two. It's too obvious. And he's already looking at him. It can't be that one. League staff members, and there's this bad league staff member. The only difference is that the bad one is wearing sunglasses. Why even bother to look different then? Maybe he's looking well to hide his sunglasses. Hey bro, this looks awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising, so he'll have no choice but look this way. You already have the key, you know. What? Blast, I turned around. And I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. I mean, I slept before stream. No, I haven't slept yet. Sent out me out. Let us use oof. Not good ones. Yeah, it's fine. When I do get sleepy, I'll make sure I don't force myself. It's all good. I'll sleep when I feel like. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks. Just gonna make sure I drink lots of water. That should be good. Alright. Trance? An axe? It is. Don't say you talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. Oh. Sure, but... all you need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you the key. What, again? Whoa, that's so unfair. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I got no idea where that guy went. Go. That sound? He's running around? Oh, he's that dude running. Where would he run out off to? He said hide, huh? He ran off in this direction. Nope, not here. Oh. Maybe in here? Nope. I never really planned to shiny hunt. I don't think so. There's other games that I want to try out and play as well, you know? How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Whatever, I'll defeat you this time. Oh yeah, think of doing the DLC though. Not wild. Stealing? Oh, you Countess Ias? Well, at least you managed to get that, Chikorita. What color was it? Oh, what did it say? Oh, it works now. That's a lot of times too. Excadrill, yeah. Set out, chat? Shitty face, yeah. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowds. Wait! I knew you. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time make my getaway. Well, I mean, back when I used to play hide and seek, I used to think if I can't see them, they can't see me, sort of thing. So my eyes would be covered, but my forehead is sticking out and they see me, you know, yeah. You don't know what to try. Oh, Steelix. I should have swapped. Dragon Breath? Oh. Alright, here we go. Hiding didn't work and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run. Seems like you've got me cornered. I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Oleana is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Yo, most unfair guy I've met. Meow, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff and members at the station together. Eternal, Fugly? He did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, bro. Thank you for the 4-month visa, the channel. Thank you. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' days. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing. Sing my humble song. Piers! Go Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail rail to Rose Tower now. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, Hop! Now's your chance. Go get out of here. Oh, she's coming with us. Marnie. So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top. Up there in the clouds. So, what should we do? Simmel's gonna have their hands full holding up all these bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, bro. What should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Well, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key and tried to impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Oh, he's here. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of the spike method of the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. I'll stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, bro. Alright. Oh, how about you? Okay. For that, save real quick. What's happened? I don't think it's it healed our Pokemon. Yep, let's see. Let's have Shot's paralyzed. Let's go to our back. Let's see. So I think I have like paralyzed heal. I have full heal. I don't have it. Wait, is there like a... There's a Pokemon Center nearby. What berry would it be? Let me see. Poisoning, burn. Oh, this one. Cherry berry. You're gonna be the very best. Bottom, bottom. Chat, I'm gonna put on some eye drops. Okay, be right back. Never will stretch as I do it. Be right back. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Got my pillow. Okay. Alright. You good, chat? Oh, sorry. It's 11 p.m. for me. Huh. Alright. I forgot where mission was. Let me see. Make your way to the top of Rose Tower. Oh yeah. Forgot we're gonna go meet Rose and Leon, I think. So let's go. I lost my sneeze, I'm sorry. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Bo. Don't know if you already know this, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on Power Spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? If we get to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, Miss Leon says so, and it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. Oh? Well, Leon the bad guy. Macrocosmos Elijah sent out drones. Alright, Snipe Shot. Having to give up my pocket money means losing means I'm back in the red. 9,600 is pocket money? Wow. But my bonus. My dreams of finally affording a house of my own. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We're coming. Come on, Boo. Let's crack on. This is so cool. Saving the world with our with our rival, friends, neighbor. It's taken ages. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galler's League Gym Challenge. Yeah, and I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in the Rose Tower. Behold the gloriously high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by I hope I pronounced this right. Subsidiary Microcosmos construction. Subsidiary. You're challenged by Macrocosmos. Come on, Trot. I'm actually very curious about something, chat. Snapshot. All right. Dual type? Actually, yeah, what type are we? Just water? Defeated, I have no choice but to respectfully retreat. I must ask once more that people do not interfere with the Chairman Roast's work. Elevators in the Roast Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends, but that presents some danger. Thus, the presence of these walls constructed of light. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from outside at any time? We're just trying to get up to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves dragged for us. Let me heal them up. Alright. Oh. This tower is almost 1,000 feet tall and now you're about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? Oh, okay. Just drinking a bit. Mara? Yep. The closing plan speed. Yeah, snapshot should be this. Oh, Temple's almost dead. Oof, I should have. No, wait, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. No! I want to. I wanted to kill, his Pokemon and see if I get XP for doing that. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Nearly to stop. You're not be meeting the chairman. Got no fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for lofty macro cosmos air. Oh yeah, you're right, Yo-Yo. That's why that's why I was quiet, because I was drinking a bit. I said I was drinking, I meant G Fuel. It's okay. I'll be fine. Well, I'm not. I only drank a bit. It's not a lot, I promise. I only had like 2 gulps. I don't drink that much. Shot is looking at you. Wait, what? I can never read it. It's too fast. Snipe shot on Steelix. Go on. I can try it out now. Hey, him, not me, right? It's like he keeps using double, but I want to see what's his name? Cinderace. Oh. No, I deserve that one. But still. See, he has other Pokemon. I'm just helping him out, chat. I wonder if he can handle this. It's kind of funny, he doesn't really say anything about me hurting him. Shot landed critical hit. Okay, last one. There we go. Don't they look cool standing side by side, chat? That's right. No XP there? Yeah, lucky. Machine to be praised. Good job, Shot. You ever get that floaty feeling when you lift, when a lift is going up? No, I get this like really weird feeling I don't like that. So sometimes when I'm on a swing, when I like reach, I don't know. But you must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top, not just of this tower, but of all Galar. Looks as though we're nearly there, mates. Look sharp. Let's do this. Alright. Analyze. I didn't. At least I didn't say analyst. Yeah, I think I almost did. Oh, there she is. This place looks sick. So quiet too. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. You're nearly nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all of the special staff that I ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. He shall be the first foe. If I beat you to pieces, and Chairman will have no one to battle, and I will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the Chairman says. Oh? She's crazy! Andre, that's what I was thinking. So those eyes, yup. Don't trust them. Trust the quiet types. Okay, shot. Boss lass? Liquidation. Oh. How cheeky to do such a thing to her face. Not a good shot. Snipe shot. Pokemon games? Yep. Sasuke! 58. Everyone's almost level 60 too. Serene. Yeah, let's see Sai. No praise? Oh, oh, garlic. That's a garlic, right? Gotta be. Level 59. You didn't find out max raid battles to level 100 for the 3rd gym. Yeah, bro. Wait, do you really get a lot of XP from doing those raids? Macrocosmos Leona Spasa Salazzle? Yeah, I can swap. Let's check out Jaeger? Oh, Sasuke. All these Pokemon she's sending out, I have no clue what they are. But that's okay. Salazzle. Oh, isn't this a dragon type? I don't feel safe. Okay, it's still pretty strong. Oof, that's not good. It's a fire type. Could still be a dragon too. Fire poison. Let's see. Alright, let's use snipe shot. That's more Alex Zero. Recently I've noticed, like, you know, it's an AI, so I was thinking, oh, should I call you Zero? But Alec, yeah? Also, I thought that's what you're trying to do. I'm back from the... Oh, welcome back, Jade. Hope it's all good, bro. Here's met Oleana, and she has some crazy eyes. Wait, Milo Tick. Water type. I don't even know who to use him as water type. Speedy? That looks like Squirtus. There you go. One more? Oh. That's okay. Thunder? Surf. Oof. Get a Thunderbolt just to be safe. Oh, good night, Rita. Okay. Oh, there you go. I haven't used Dagger yet. This is my last Pokemon. Seriously? Oleana's gonna finish this. Oh, that means I gotta... Oop, no, it's not looking good, I think. I think this Trubbish... I forgot the name of it. This trash Pokemon is a poison type. Right? What's weak against poison? I mean, what's strong against poison? Psychic and Steel? Okay, so I can Dynamax and do Steel Wing. I can believe. It's fine, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. It doesn't get hit by poison. Oh, I see. I need all that. I want to use it. I never use on this Pokemon either. I think I'll treat you to something more spectacular. Ooh. She looks so mad. Bunch of toys and defense rose, big armor. Defense rose, but speed rose. I mean defense rose again. Yeah, Rebecca. Let's do it one more time. But yeah, streams are usually chill. We don't really do much. Yeah, just chilling. Go with the flow and see what we get into, you know? Yeah, Alex Zero with the gifted sub to Rebecca. A nice guy. Very generous of you, dude. There we go. Good job, Jaeger. I wasn't able to win. Oh, Liana, you really are a hope for someone. This is unexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing more to be done now. There's nothing to be done now. Typical, Will. You and Inteleon are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. So the chairman's behind this. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already. Do you still fail to understand what's at stake? You, who was supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this. This madness is to carry out the championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now on. The Pokemon of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine, look. I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Here's Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs. They all helped us get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop. Well, let's head back to the hotel and we'll grab dinner together, yeah? It's all me, so you can order whatever you fancy. Smile. You'll excuse me, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Oh? He's like, one for the history books? You still don't understand, young champion. No. I am going to change the course of history. I mean, it sounds like he just wants to help out, right, chat? The next evening... This is it. Do you get enough rest? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Wait, a Pokemon? Challenger Bow? The finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, so if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Liana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems like she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for a while. things like that Zapical last night. But if you no need to worry about today's stuff, all of us are here for the right reasons. Well, what she said. I guess if we trust her, then yeah, well, let's go. I can't wait for another minute. Can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you the way to Winton Stadium? No. Understood. Come talk with me again if you need any help. Or use one of the flying taxis out front. Okay. Okay. Almost. There, chat. Got the finals coming up. 27 hours into the game. Oh. I forgot this was in the way. How did I get there? Oh, it's the right? Oh, yeah, it's gotta be here. Go! This is it. Here, Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. We're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. Oh. So go get yourself checked in. Alright. I hope I'm good to go. I got like potions and stuff and everything. Should be fine. It's sunny. It's fine. We'll wing it, but I'm pretty sure we'll ace it. Okay. Oh my goodness, Bo. Hello, fans. Oh, little boy. Excuse me, but can I get a handshake? Of course. Thank you so much. I'm never going to forget this. Yeah, sorry, usually sometimes when people do that, it's like we don't wash their hands. I mean afterwards. Challenger Bo, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semi-finals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals. And they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So you're ready? Am I ready, chat? Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. Can I enter there? Oh. Next time you'll see this will be a different sort of battle than you faced in the gym challenge. Those were basically test matches. This is a serious battle. I'm going to win my way through every round, and I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Ludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. My first match is against Ryan of all people. What rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easily. Okay. Be heading onto the pitch. The opening ceremony should be starting soon. Not yet. Wait, I want to speak to the rest. I'll be bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat. You'll see. No one will see them. No one who sees them will ever forget me. I'm always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, and brilliance will never fades. It's a curious feeling. My heart is racing a bit, but I still can't wait for the match to begin. Alright. Yeah. I didn't get any Bulbasaurs. I think you can buy that now, but we don't need that. Okay. For that, let me go clear up my table. Put my dishes behind me, but don't leave out food that starts, you know, smelling and stuff. Be right back. Yo, chat, I got cookies and cream ice cream, but I don't plan on eating it now, but at least I know I have it. Okay. Oh, Goku won? Alright. Okay. No, I don't have the ice cream out yet. It's, in the freezer still, but at least I know I have it. That's what I meant. Milk later. No, I don't have it yet. Oh, chat, this is it. It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar, I'm your champion. The chairman is tied up with some business, so hope no one minds me stepping in order to lead you all to greater heights as Pokemon trainers of Galar region. The time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say that the finals matches begin. Alright. Wait, you? Oh, who's that? Oh, I forgot I became a gym leader. A moment if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's a challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Blow here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. Oof, no. What an unexpected turn of events. Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home, and from the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know it's ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Liliana who asked me to gather wishing stars for chairman, but the chairman himself disowned me. Then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and tracks me to boot camp with fairy Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's. Sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Blow? My will hasn't been broken yet. Yo, I think Bede's breaking, bro. You're challenged by Gym Leader Bede. Gym Leader Bede sends out Mawile. Yeah, I want to win this just to see what will happen. You face too much to quit now. You've got no choice but to win. Poor Bede. Aw, we nodded in understanding. We're on the same page. Alright, snipe shot. I mean, how should I know what level they are, chat? I don't want to like huh. I knew what level, then I wouldn't have overdone it. Part of 4? What's weak against Psychic? Bug? I don't got no bug. I mean, what's strong against Psychic? I meant strong. It's alright. Yeah, I don't have any dark moves, now that I think about it. Wait. Oh. Yeah, sorry, it's been a while since I last played. Sorry, is my the directions on? Oh wait, she's a fairy too. We have to kill her quick, chat. Oh, okay. She wished. That's fine. Yeah, she yeah, hit me a bit too late. Chimney to beat is about to send out Rapidash. Will you switch your Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Hot can easily kill him. You're still is still oh yeah. That? Oh? It's fairy, huh? So I'm still gonna make us take I'm gonna take us 2 hits. There we go. Pokemon gained XP points. Oh. Wait, that's another. I'm gonna use Jaeger. I believe. What's with that calm expression? Think you're going to win? I know. I know, so. Let's go use. Do even need to Dynamax, do we? My yes, it's Dynamax. I expect him to Dynamax as well. Hi, Yana. Welcome. Let's show you a truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene. Problem. You know, being a gym leader suits him. He could use max, something. Wow. Whoa. Help me too. Smites. Um, Airstream? Yeah. Like some sort of Naruto move. There we go. Oh, not mad. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Aww! Character development! Aww. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger Beat was no match for Challenger Bo and her trusted team. Hey Beat, that was so much. Don't retire, just restart your career. Aww! But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the prototype. Dude, such a Sundra, bro. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Bo, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up from that unexpected match. J-Max, thank you for the gifted sub to Ash. Open, thank you for the gifted sub to Milky Way. Rather surprising for Challenger B to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head into the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Rest from what? Right? That match was nothing. Wait, who are we up against this time? Who should we have in front of our team first? Maybe Jaeger? Oh, I just landed in Italy. Probably won't be able to watch much the next 10 days. It's so... aw. It's okay. Enjoy your time there, Leiwan. Hope you enjoy the food, the sceneries, and all that stuff. Have a safe trip. Look forward to when you come back, bro. Take care, Leiwan. Miss you, bro. Italy sounds lovely. Okay. Take care, dude, alright? Yeah, enjoy your time there. Don't worry about stream. We'll be here by the time you come back too. Pass expert, oh yeah. I mean, there is a Discord where you can post pictures. I mean, if you find any nice food pictures, that's cool. You don't have to. But do love Italian food. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers who face each other off in the first battle of the first round are... us and... Wait, the challenger himself... Oh, wait, okay. Her opponent is... Oh, water. Okay. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hillbury Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. She's got cool hair for Pokemon gym leader. I mean, water type gym leader. Hi. Jolly Sequence? Please be a water bug. Please be a water bug. Sonia might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away. It's a water bug, right, chat? It's gotta be a water bug. You know what? I'll find out. Hell yeah! There we go. I was actually worried for a sec. Barraskewda, okay. I don't know what it is, but I know it's a water type. Wouldn't trust Speedy with it? Yeah, we can trust Speedy. Oh, a steel bug? I was thinking it's water. She's a water type. Water gym leader. Thunderbolts. I see you, Speedy, in chat. Whoa! Pikachu's not gonna be fast enough. That's okay. That's why we got Umbreon. I won't sacrifice you this time, Pikachu. Oh. Shiv's on Thunder. Should have thought that through too. Bum 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 bum. Let's go 40. Let's go. Let's go 40. Let's go. Believe in you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Gym Legion S is about to send out Seeking. To Pikachu? No, Pikachu is pretty low. Seeking, huh? Seeking is just a water, right? It's not a water dragon. Or I know that Seeking knows dragon moves though. It's just water? I thought so. I don't think I was sent Sai into that. Yeah, I don't know what to go up against the water. Let's just send Pikachu. Oh wait, Sea King is like a lobster, right? I was thinking of Kingdra. Oh no, not lobster. Oh, this thing. I was thinking of yeah, see, Kingdra. It's fine. You got this Pikachu. Oh, Seadra. Seadra. No, maybe I'll keep Pikachu. Pikachu seems pretty helpful for this, because I do need someone to cover that area, you know, water types. Wait, what's she bringing out? Is keep Pikachu out. Oh, Pelper! We dealt with you before. Got one shot, Pikachu. Don't miss. Yeah. Okay, let's pay attention. What's this? Looks like I'm down to one last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. Low battery? Finally! I'm kidding. Not finally, but it's okay. I have extra. I have an extra controller. Ba ba dum. Ba ba dum. All right, come on, Pikachu. Wait, did I press Thunder Wave? I didn't, right? No. You can't do a Thunder Wave move. Pika. Oh. Pikachu. Alright, Pikachu, you caught this, bro! Dreadnought, it looks so tanky, though. It's okay, it's a scuffed Squirtle, bro. It's easy. Almost half HP. Pikachu, please hold, bro. Hold, Pikachu! One more time, Pikachu. Pikachu! No longer a sacrifice. He is a carry. Yo, that Pokemon development for Pikachu though. You know what, Pikachu? Welcome to the team. I accept you as an official member. As a 6th Pokemon. Finally. After 29 hours. Poor Pikachu, bro. Okay. You had no problem handling our surging mites. No wonder. It's no wonder you won. Chat, we had to test out the waters, you know? Pikachu. You did great. And the winner is Blow. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now she has pulled it off. Again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered your waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. These are the results of the first round. So, Blow wins against Nessa, the water-type gym. Bea, the fighting-type gym leader, wins against Gordy. Wait. I'm sorry, Gordy, I can't remember you. But you lost. Piers, the, Dark gym leader, faced off against Kabu, the fire gym leader, and we have and Pierce won, and we have Raihan, the dragon type gym leader, who won against Milo, the grass type trainer. So Pierce gonna be facing off against okay, well, it's easier if I say this. Dark versus dragon. Bow versus fighting. So that means we're gonna have maybe our Jaeger carry. Alright. This Pikachu suffered more than the one from the first. Yo, this Pikachu's been through a lot, chat. We didn't even treat Pikachu like he was part of the team. We just used him when it was convenient and stuff. And he finally... Notice, finally made his way somehow into my heart. Now I accept him, because he kept trying so hard. Pikachu, good job. Yo, chat, should we evolve Pikachu into Raichu? Is that our way of saying congrats, Pikachu? No? Okay, that's a lot. Yo, I did not expect that. I thought you guys were gonna be like, hell yeah, do it, do it. Okay. No Raichu. Okay, no Raichu. Yeah. Pikachu did what he did because he was Pikachu. Don't law is Pikachu. Yeah, it's kind of like replacing Pikachu by making him evolve, huh? With the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? Yeah, we already have Eviolite, so it's fine. Doesn't really matter either. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup, as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage. But Bo was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Galar Karate Prodigy. Let's hear from gym leader Bea, everyone. Alolan Raichu? Oh, I see a picture of that. It's really nice. I promise you my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. Alright. You're challenged by gym leader Bea. Alright, Jaeger. Yo, Brofron! Morning! We just accepted Pokemon. We're not one. Oh. We just accepted Pikachu into the team. He carried our match last round. Did great. Okay, how Lucha? Let's see. Drill Pack. Oof, that's not good. Cyber Menace, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that, dude. Jimmy Jabea is about to send out Phalanx. Will you switch your Pokemon? No. Alright, another drill pack. Morning, City. Welcome, everyone. crap pot? We're chilling. Jaeger's too OP, yeah. I think I should give someone else a chance, huh? Yeah, let's give someone else a chance. Our lowest seems to be a Axorus. He levels up pretty slowly. Number 3? Well, this is number 7. Dragon Dance. Oh man, oh, here's Soup Powell. Thanks. Always. Okay. Masha? Sasuke. It's time to take in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. Alright. Max. Max Quake. Max Strike. Max Steel Spike. Max Knuckle. Steel. I remember seeing Mashup. I thought it was really cool too. That looks insane. Wow, Hey, what did I press? I should check for that move done, huh? Oh, it's fine. Did do damage. Oh, he's using fists, huh? You know what? I'm willing to check out how much damage our fist does. Max Knuckle. Alright! You'll do it! Okay. His attack or something rose. So he's definitely gonna kill us on this one, chat. Nah, believe. Oh! You held! Sasuke, good job! Whoa! Let's try Max Quake. Chat. Do I want to risk? I feel like doing extreme speed just to go for it, chat. I believe. Strong move. Kara's not wasting any time. Yeah, no hesitation. Just go for it, bro. His strike nearly made me want to turn around and run in my bare feet. Alright. Bea has been defeated. Challenger Bo has shown her skill. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and refreshed. In a way, I forgot that my remote's low bat, but I'll change it right now. I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirits. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. These are the results of the second round. I'm so glad I have an extra controller. I'm so glad my brother's like, hey, do you mind buying me a controller that's more comfortable? You get me this, you don't have to. And I was like, yo, it's fine. Alright, let me go get my controller real quick. Okay, still trying to find my device. But my other thing is connected. How do I disconnect this one from that one? Technology is hard. Controllers menu? Home? I don't want to press home. I don't want to press home. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Controllers? Pairing new controllers? No. Search for controls. What does that mean? Change grip order? What does this mean? Local communication? Let me see. Okay, left one's connected now. Come on, just connect. It's just connect. It's easy. Just connect. Oh, it's connected. Okay, how do I disconnect the other thing? Okay, it's fine. I'll set this other remote. Oh, let's leave that alone. Okay, there we go. Oh, change order. Change grip. Okay. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't press OK, so I lost it. Change grip. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Sorry, I'm still new to my Switch and stuff. That's so helpful. Appreciate the help. There you go. Don't have to worry about the battery now. Well, that's sick. That controller lasted almost 30 hours. Actually, around 29 hours. That's nice. And I don't think it even takes that long to charge as well. Okay. We're gonna be facing off the dragon type gym leader again, which I'm not surprised. Oh, Raihan gloriously defeated Pierce. Okay. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Marnie! Sorry, Bo. I thought my Bo could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. He looks so happy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan was just that strong. I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it. That's exactly why I wanted you to win. I thought it was still a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Bo. About that, I'll be cheering for you. Oh, now she's cheering for us. Sorry to come in for chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a good battle. Alright. This is it. My right controller is being weird. Sometimes it disconnects and reconnects. I think I'm not too much of a rush for this game. So, seems like it's Sai's turn to carry. Wait, last time we did it was a double battle. It would be a good backup. I think Sasuke would be fine. Let's go! The finals chat. Then we face off against the champion. Oh, got this. Nice, Jim. True. We will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon. Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Bua? Or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival? The tamer of dragons, Raihan. You're really something else, kid. You really made it all the way here. I guess that's why champion himself adores you, yeah? Leon's my rival and he shows you. So I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. Oh, okay. You might be thinking that you beat me once already. But if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during a gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Okay. We got this. It's fine. Snorkel? This is the fire type. That's routes. I don't know how to feel about this chat. I'm kind of nervous that this Torkoal's got, of course this Torkoal's got a dragon move. I should, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just the starts. Yawn? It's okay. He's gonna fall asleep after this one. Yep. It's, I should have brought Sai in. I should have swapped. Then I didn't have to worry about him falling asleep. It's okay. Hey, Pikachu! You know why I love you, right? Yeah. I wish I had a full restore. I didn't know you could buy it. That's fine. Pikachu's, alright, let's see, burn. What will wake you up? Chester? Wait, what was that move? Solar beam? Oh yeah, droughts. Didn't even have to wait. Bum ba dum. Uh-oh. Lucky. If I can just get it paralyzed, it'll be slow enough for my... Well, for Chot to one-shot it. This Chot's already super fast anyway. I can't trust that it's gonna get stunned if I swap. I'm sorry, Pikachu. I'm sorry, it had to be done, Pikachu. It's my speedy. And no, Pikachu has always been loyal though. Oh, finally close combat. Yes, please. I think I'm gonna have to change Aura Sphere to close combat. Cause yeah, my Lucario is an attack Lucario. If not, I always have a TM anyway. Gudra? See, that's actually one of my favorite moves. Aura Sphere. Okay, Gudra, you look nasty. I mean, just the slime, but other than that, you're kind of cute. Lucario's signature move? Yeah, it's like in the movie too. Will it switch your Pokemon? Wait, I didn't pay attention. Hey, Outrage? No. Damn, I'm not even giving him a chance to attack. What Pokemon is Haxorus. It evolves from a Axew into a Fracture into an Hexorus. One of my favorite Pokemons too. I'm not giving it a chance because I'm pretty sure it'll hurt me really bad too. If they were to do a dragon move. Okay, Sandstorm. And the winds blow. Okay. There's so many good dragon type Pokemon out there, chat. I always happen to have a pretty good dragon Pokemon in my team. When I did Diamond Pearl, I think it was Garchomp. When I did Emerald, it was Flygon. Black and White, it was Hexorus. Psychos. I got it. Alright, we got this. We had this fight before. You got this, chat. Bring a storm, my partner will send everyone to stadium flying. Yep, he's mega evolving too. Mega evolving. Dynamaxing. Yo, Mel, thank you for 13-month resub. Hope you Mel dudes. Taking a pick? I mean, you're right, he shouldn't have to. Because... Oh, never mind, never mind. You can do it again one more time. One HP. Forest, bro. Oh! No, he's not affected by it. Looks it. GG. At least I gotta show chats how awesome Hexorus is. He's amazing. He's so strong, chat. My favorite. Oh yeah, I forgot, bro. Baron, you're right. I forgot about that. Forgot about it. I mean, yeah. It's fine. Next time. Losing the finals is pretty tough. I feel so bad because I went on and on about how Pikachu is really a part of it. Next time, chat. Losing the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I better take a quick shot to remember it by fine, chat. That's Pikachu's role in the team. Pikachu knows that, and he's willing to be that. Challenger Bo sees his victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. But you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you've ever dreamed. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 7 Challenger Blow has achieved its dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by a champion will now face the very man who endorsed her. It's the result of the final rounds. Good night, Leon. Take care again. Did I do okay? Oh, poor Pikachu. Alright, big moment's finally here, huh? I came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Which I really want to win more. Please. Alright, you reckon I should cheer for Bo too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Potswig. So, you better beat Lee. You hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Wait, is it gonna be now? Wait, it's now? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like scheduled again. Well, okay. This is a chat. Good job again, Pikachu. Who should go in first? Jaeger again? Let's go save as well. I don't have to save, but I pretty much just save anyway because it's kind of like a habit. I miss saving all the time like I used to in my old Pokemon games. Sai got powerful? Oh yeah, so if you guys don't know, these are Pokemon right now. You got Jaeger, Sasuke, Forty as Umbreon, Speedy as Pikachu, Tots, Inteleon, and Sai, which is Haxorus. Morning, Half-Hides. And yeah, they've all grown. Like, I always said how Pikachu was like, not really part of the team. Pikachu was just there to help us catch Pokemon, but Pikachu has been putting in work, being good support, and was even able to carry the team. So, Pikachu, I've accepted him, though I'm still kind of using him to take some hits for us. Take one for the team, pretty much. And Pikachu's great at doing that. It actually sounds pretty bad, huh? You know what I mean. Alright, let's go. Finally gonna face off against a champion that we used to watch on telly. That we used to look up to. I made our way up here. Justice for Pikachu? Pikachu's fine, bro. Look at him and his smile. The tense, still air on the pitch. And the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? Remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have real champion time. I'm the Galar region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Praising Leon. Tossing it. Yeah, hey, Katsu. I think we're all thinking that, but we just didn't say anything. Pretend not to. Audience, wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. Wait, is that on the big screen? Huh? Hello there, Leon and Bo. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day. For the sake of Galar's future, of course. But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Whoa! I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. Nani? Lee, whoa! That video stream. Was that from Hammerlock Stadium, right? That was from, what in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. Everything he was saying yesterday. Did you really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's happening. Gotta go see what's going on. I'm a champion, I have to go. I should realize that chairman intended to do it before it came to this. I'll take responsibility for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Always trying to do it by himself. Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? Yep, he's getting lost. I want to help my brother Bo. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That was the thing where the sky went all dark. Once, ages and ages ago, right? Does that mean he's bringing that about? And where did we even hear that name? Back in Montestoke. That statue of the hero Montestoke. Sonia said something about that back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong since there weren't actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with a sword and shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try and find them, bro. But where to start looking? Oh, back in Slumbering Wheel? That's it, bro! I'm sure it's gotta be the Slumbering Wheels. The illusion you tried to fight off that day? It must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to Slumbering Wheels. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Hell yeah, finally! Going back to our hometown. Probably gonna see a legendary. What a turn of events. So salty. All that build up. And nope. Huh? Will? And huh? I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Mom! Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament's off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that and sending the entire region into a state of havoc. What? What happened while I was researching things in Slumbering Fields? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. Unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Damn, they have high expectations of him. Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you just say the darkest day? The darkest day is named for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region into ruin, in ancient times. So what are you here for, Bo? I'm here to stop the darkest day. Stop the darkest day? You mean you're going to search for a sword and shield Pokemon? Okay, here. Take this. You should head to Slumbering Fields. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Max survives? Good. I thought she was gonna give me a master one. I was like, too easy. All that matters is that you do what you can. Become a fine Pokemon trainer, after all. Ready for this, Bo? I wonder if we're about to head straight into the wall of fog again. Not that it bothers us now. We've both grown loads stronger since we have our Pokemon. Going to the forest after Bulu that day. That was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Chaka with a 5-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you, chat. Thank you. Hey, chat. I hope you've been having a fun. How have you been enjoying streams, chat? I mean, it's still one stream, but yeah, Pokemon stream I've been looking forward to for a long time. So I'm glad that it's going pretty alright. Pretty good, actually. Makes me more excited for the upcoming Pokemon games. Ooh, what's that? Kobe? Was that shiny Pokemon? No, it's not. It's just an item. We'll restore it. Let's grab this. Mantle herb. Like, Sukai in chat. Oh, Pokeball. Smoke ball. Nice. I've been going the right way. I was hoping to go the wrong way so I get to explore some more. Ba-da-ba-da. That's true. Do you like Pokemon? At least it's. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's always nice when people enjoy what you enjoy. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Cobra CH, thank you for the 5-month resub. Whoa, they just come out just like that? That's it? God. Really? They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon. I knew it. Oh. Okay, okay. Spoke too soon. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must seen it. You must seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one on here but the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from the Regents, and I finally found something. Mention the sword Pokemon Zacian and the shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond these summer wheels. Sometime long ago. Did they really? Oh, Sonia. Thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and shield that those two used to carry are still here too. I was gonna say, if we just found them just like that, that would have been way too easy. And it's never been like that, been that easy before. I'm glad. I think one of my favorites was Rayquaza, where you had to like go up this tower and make your way like, you know, through the water to get to him. And my other favorite was Giratina, when you go through the distortion worlds. But yeah, I enjoy stuff like that. Where you start hunting for the legendaries. Reggies were cool too. Oh, and emeralds, right? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. When I found out, I thought it was so cool. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Lil Donkey. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah, bro. We just take a look at that, bro. Now that's something you don't see every day.
You're crazy, lady. You're crazy. Just buy the ticket.
Arctic Rain with 100 gifted subs, bro. That's insane. That's a lot. Dropping another 100 bomb. All the love for Arctic Rain and everyone in chat. You guys are so sweet. You don't have to do that at all, bro. Like, I get Arctic. You're already too kind in chat as it is. You're too sweet. Everyone's so sweet. Stop it. Look at all that love, chat. That's too much. So sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Though you really don't have to do that at all. Yeah. Thank you. All love, bro. Too kind. It's chat's best chat? Oh yeah. Best chat. Thank you. Okay. Now we go continue. Okay, thank you, Arctic. And everyone in chat who's been supporting in whatever way they can. Like I said, even though you don't have to. And appreciate it.
She's a fucking
Okay.
psychopath.
Okay, dude. Okay, bro. And now we got G-Max with the 50 gifted subs as well. This dude. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. This game's like, yo, you're taking so long. They're starting to call out to me. All the love for G-Max with the 50 gifted to chat. Thank you. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to thank you guys. But yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, so sweet. Oh, you've reached 3,600 subs. You did that. Thank you. That's an insane number. And you made that possible. Thanks, chats. You did that. Every single one of you. Oh, like 150k follows too. Yep, every single one of you made up that too. And everyone in chat. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. I feel bad, but you don't have to do that, okay? Because you guys are already so kind in chat. Alright? Like I said, I know you guys support it in your own ways. I mean, even just watching when you have time, even just for a few seconds, minute. That's cool. It's all good. It means a lot. Alright? Okay, thank you. Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legends. Oh. Oh, this place looks so good. But like you said, I think we need to find the sword and shields. See that bow? The sword and the shields. Legends really were true. Yep, I see it. Rusted swords. It is said that a hero used this sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. Call Kong with a gifted sub to Drachen Fire as well. Thank you. Very kind of you, bro. That settles it. I'm taking the shields. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? Seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if there's, if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but... Well, I guess it can't hurt to have them, along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Aw. Friends. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we got. Sounds. Are we gonna try and find them? Yeah. Chilla Zero, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And AJ Fire with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thanks, bros. Appreciate you guys. Am I heading the right way? Head to Hamlock. Let's go head back. Aw, chat, so sweet. I'm glad to be a part of this community chat. All you guys? Sweet. Hello. Help Lee now? I guess just me and you, mates. Yeah, we have to go to Hamlock. What'd you say, Bo? Wanna grab a flying taxi head right there? Let's go. Let's get out of this gloomy forest and fly it back to Hamlock. I feel like hope I didn't miss anything there. Bum, bum. Well, if it isn't Blow and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. Make all the way to championship match and something like this has to happen? And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galley's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all at how that's supposed to work. No, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. Aw, what a nice bro. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders worked together with the city's Pokemon and we got everyone evacuated. Well, yeah, I mean, like, and I've been playing, variety games for almost a month now, and you guys still been chilling out. So that was cool. Really cool. I had lots of fun doing those stuff too. And you're fixing to help our champions to save everyone in the Galar region? Of course I am. The greatest ever champion, the greatest ever challenger, along with her fiercest rival, all teaming up against the darkest day. I must feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Master Ball to your arc? Is that a thing? Oh, but I imagine there's like a lot of new people in today's stream, I noticed. Lots of new subs and people I haven't seen before. So welcome everyone! I don't normally play this game. Usually GTA RP, but to get a break from that. But, yeah. We're friendly. So, yeah, don't be shy if you don't bite. Why is Hop the greatest rival? Is he? Yeah, actually Hop so far, I've actually been liking Hop a lot.
Ow.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I think Hop's my favorite rival so far. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamax for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose blah blah as its Eternatus. Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of Champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. Huh. Wally is my Wally. Oh, the dude with the routes. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Hop is the most tridimensional and developed one. But personally, for my rivals to be jerks. Oh, like Paul. Paul in Diamond and Pearl. Darkest Day, yes. Left will take you to the underground power plants. Underground power plants? Huh? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Let's see. So glad it gives the goal in the top left. Underground power plant that lies beneath. How do I get there? A lift? There's a button on the right? Oh. My bad. It's on Wickets. Hello. Take care, bro. Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad it didn't end just like that. We're like, we're about to defeat the challenger and stuff. I've been waiting for like something like this to happen. Is this it? And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the darkest day. Wait, actually, helping the champion. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. The champion's the one who needs to control Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It's my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we must be giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Huh? It was Eternatus. this music? Challenged by Macro Cosmos Rose. Yeah, Noble. Bye, class. Hi, Jaeger. Pretty sure this is a bug type. No? You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. I couldn't finish that sentence. This music! Ah! I heard, can't do it. It's like, it's so angelic. Epic, yeah, that's weird. What's the next Pokemon? I didn't pay attention, so let's go with this. Oh, clean climb. Sasuke's perfect name? Yeah, chat helped me choose it. Ferrothorn. Like a steel. No, isn't that like a grass? Grass steel. I kinda wanna use Sai. I know I could use Jaeger, but I wanna use Sai. Come on, Sai. Alex0, thank you for the gifted sub to Dash Aquarius. And Void Gear, thank you for the gifted sub to Velvet Crow. Thank you. Thanks, chats. You know, Sai? No! Sai, come back to me, bro. Shot! Shot, not you! Not you too, shot! Okay, I don't know why I chose you, Sasuke. I just did. Yeah, I was gonna use Bone Rush. I think Bone Rush is quick enough. Close combat is fast enough. Close combat is gonna lower my defense. Bone Rush. I should went for close combat. Regrets. It's okay. You got this. One more. Okay, just one more Lucario. Okay, 4 is still pretty good. wouldn't be surprised if he uses a full restore right now. So I'm gonna go with with the close combat just in case. We have to get rid of this dude. Iron barbs. Okay. It's fine. Got him out the way. Berserker? I forgot what Pokemon that was, but to bring out Umbreon, we need Chot back in to get some XP too. Oh, it's just this dude. We'll be fine. Unless he's got like a trick up his sleeve. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Okay. That's a lot. Wait, I still don't get what type Meowth is. This Meowth. Is it still normal type plus some other sort of type? I'm thinking it's like a normal dark type, right, chat? Steel? Steel normal. Oh yeah, I remember the Pokedex said something about it being iron. Copper rock. Huh? This is the elephants. I have no idea what type that is. We are gonna go send in Sasuke. Could stay with Forty. I think Speedy's turn. That's just... Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This doesn't look too good. I'm gonna do Thunder. Hopefully it paralyzes too. If Pikachu can hold, Pikachu can't hold this. Pikachu. Oh, good job, Pikachu! Ooh. Ooh! Pikachu! Okay. Lucario is gonna die to that. 100%. I still have no idea what type it is. You don't have to tell me, chat. Maybe I'll figure it out. I think Chot can handle this. I think Chot can handle it. Can it? The move I've seen it do is just a ground move. Am I gonna be wasting my Dynamax? No, no, I'm not going to be. Because he only has a few turns left himself. It's fine. You got this shot! Okay. That didn't do much damage. But it did something. How about darkness? Wait, this one was an attack one I used. If I use this one, maybe it'll hurt even more? Pikachu's! Paralysis, help! Yo! I'm... Pikachu, you deserve this, bro. Couldn't even land a hit because of Pikachu. Pikachu, bro. Good job, chat. Hydro pump? Ooh. Chat, there's so many war moves, I know. Hydro pump is 80 accuracy though. I don't think it's worth it. I'm probably gonna take away liquidation. This is an attack one, I did not realize. Good fight, dude. I've forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Most impressive though. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. And I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Internatus. But we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. But I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Internatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you will be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope listening to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me or my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you've organized. Huh? Well, he said. Is you calling yourself? Right? Are you? Is my? I don't think my Pokemon are healed up. Yo, chat, it's getting good, bro. Like, Beach, thank you for the 245 bits. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Captain Copium. Yeah, if you don't know, Beach chat, she did a cosplay of 40, which was really good. It's been fun, thanks again for support. See my first cosplay and my first ever tweet. Oh, sick. That's really cool. Deserve it. Thanks for waiting. Corviknight and the rest of your team should be all good better now. We hope to see you again. By the way. Alright, chat. This is it. I keep saying this is it, but it's one thing after another, you know? I just had to beat the champion, but no, now I gotta do this and do that. But that's cool. I like it. I really like this outfit. I'm not a fan of like pretty bright colors. Simple though. Yep, I'm ready, bro. Wouldn't expect any less from my rival. Now, come on, you gotta help me. Oh, that's externaut. Eternaut. You came to help me in spite of the danger? Eternautus. Extranauts. And extranets. Yes, Mark Clam. Let me drink some water. Lots of dialogue today, chat. Alright. Happening again. Nah. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Bo. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus is what's keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really won Eternatus down. Oh, now if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Uh-oh. Doesn't feel like it's gonna go well. Johnny, 2 names. Thank you for 13 month ASAP. Tipo. One. Oh? Hell yeah! Woohoo! He caught it! Oh! How can this be? I was pretty sure I worn him down. Coming right for us. Come on, Jaeger. I know you can do it. Do I? You should have used an Ultra Ball. True. Oh no! Jaeger! Wait. Huh. defense is actually pretty weak. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally kill it now. Bum bum ba dum.
Pikachu?
So cute. Oh. Hey, you're fast, right, Pikachu? You know what? Just for you, Pikachu, I'll sacrifice Aegir for you. So it takes about 2 hits for him to kill Pikachu, so that's fine. Gonna have to use max revive though, just to get the paralyze off. Okay. You'll be fine, Jaeger. I'll wake you up in Pokemon Center. It's okay. You're making hurry. Thank you, ran up copium. Wait, let me get who is it? Speedy. Oh, Galactus. Oh, yeah. Last wish is blown. Wait. Oh, it's okay. It's paralyzed. Okay, Thunder. Dragon Pulse. I feel like my Huxorus could kill it if I did do a move like that. I'm trying to catch this Pokemon, not kill it, right? Speedy out again. I revived him just so I can get off the paralyze. Yeah, just paralyze the dude. Can't. Oh wait, sorry. I can't. Gonna try anyway though. 14? No. I need to damage it just one more time. Give it a shot. No, it voided! Okay, we can do Hydro Pump one more time. It's nighttime. Wait, what did you say? You can't throw a Pokeball? Oh. Yeah, you can't catch it, huh? You have to kill it! Shot! Oh wait, actually, no. Oh no, I should have hit this. I kind of want to revive my Pokemon to get XP for this fight. Okay, we got the perfect dudes. Let's go revive bigger. Hopefully Umbreon can withstand this. That looks so hard though. Good job. I love Umbreon, bro. I love Umbreon so much. Should we? Yeah, let's go help. Let's go help Pikachu up too. Shoot, Pikachu did do that. Hold. Good job. I need. I want to get foul play places with this move. Wait, no XP? Whoa! Where's my XP at? That cost me 3 revives. It's fine. My time and money. Wait, is that its hands? Is that like images of the past? Wow, it's huge. Let's take it all together, bro. Digger's waiting for. Okay. Okay! Let us. Oh god, I don't like his Pokemon. Can I kill it? Nice to I can't do that to him. He looks so happy. Wait, Jaeger can't use any. Wait, what? I can't use any moves? Oh, we can't. I forgot. We found the sword and shield and slumbering wheels. Oh. What do you mean? Wait, let me go get another Pokemon out though. Let's get Sai. No, Sai's gonna die. Let's get Umbreon out. Whoa, use that sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's gotta be some use to it. I pressed yes, right? Okay. Oh? Oh? Yo, they look so cool. These like legendary dogs. They're dogs, yeah? They're so adorable. Oh. Great. Oh! I'm sick. It came to us, Flo. Sword and shield. Are they becoming one? Oh, I was gonna say. Sick. Sick. Hey, Ashley. I thought that Pokemon we first saw in the forest would be the Pokemon we fight alongside now. Legendary at that. I don't know, I kind of want to bring out another Pokemon. Yeah, paper. Increase our attack on. Nice. Did Magenta use light screen? Damn. They're supporting us so much. Okay. Good job. It went for them, not us. I mean for Hawk. Okay, it looks like we can use our moves now. Thanks to Zack and his Immensa, that is. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Listen, I mean, at least it didn't happen to us, chat. We're the cow, he's basically the sacrifice. Tenacity max? Where? Who the hits? It's my turn. Double edge. Alright, chat, it sits. Dual chop. I would say outrage, but can't control where I attack, I think. I get to get that sword Pokemon soon, right? It looks so cool. like some sort of superhero. Stop! Why me, bro? Why me, bro? This is my last revive. That's not damage. Probably get him next turn. Turns out the sheep is the goat, huh? Let's see. Let me attack with Hydro Pump. Hopefully, no, Snipe Shot looks pretty cool. Survive? No! Zacian! Is it? Hurry, bro! Try to catch Antonatus now! Pokeball? I mean, it's scripted, right? We gotta be able to catch him. Go Pokeball! Huh? One, two, three. Up. We did it. Oh, Zacian's fine. Woo! Oh. Hi. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that was cute. Scripted battles. XP for battles you catch. Grumbles crank Oma. Back in my day. Right? That's what I'm thinking the whole time, but back in my day. Like 3 days later. It was a lot harder, wasn't it, chat? Back then it was a lot harder. So Chairman Rose turned himself in? Then never thought I'd live to see the day. He woke Antonatus and nearly caused a catastrophe with the entire region. You reap what you saw, I say. What is so? I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. Good night, Yo-Yo. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out again. And everyone else who's heading to bed, it's getting pretty late. Take care. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And still Lee as well. He's being Lee. Insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold, hurt pretty bad during all that mess. I do understand how he feels though. Feels like he's been waiting forever to get to see you and face him off in a serious match. So come on. The match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else? Okay. Again, chat, thank you. I never, see, I never really thought of streaming as a job. At all. So, looking back, like, well, I realize now that I'm able to do this because of your support, but like I said, it's way too much. Like, it's way too much, so don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. So thank you. Don't have to go overboard or anything. I appreciate it. Arctic, thank you for the gifted sub to Throwing Shades. Thank you. Johnny2 Names, thank you for the 13 monthly sub. Sorry if I missed that. It was a bit, I was getting a bit too into the game, you know? There's a lot going on. Well, you guys make it possible for me to do what I love, because yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? Because I don't feel pressured to do anything. I just play whatever. You always reassure me it's fine. So I'm lucky. I'm always chilling. I am lost. Wait, this is the hotel, so... Oh, I think I need to fly. Oh, you too, Uncle. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm in the right place. Gotta look for the big, I think it's up this road. Raising watch Twitch on. Well, there's a lot more great streamers out there who is on Twitch too. Hopefully you can find someone else too. One thing about training is to never give up. That's why I enjoyed watching GTA 2. It's able to meet so many other people. Oh, look, they're cheering for me. Hey, it's Will. The final showdown. This is so exciting. It's gonna be our last match, chat, against the champion. Yeah, I'm able to find so many great streamers through GTA. Just watching it. Let's go! It's the final match against the champion, the championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? Actually, let's go see who we have first in our team. Yeah, looks good. This is it. "30 hours into the game, chat." Yep. almost, not almost, but like 29 hours and a half into the game. And we're finally here. The matches are always sold out, but this? I've never seen a crowd this wild. Oh, everyone knows what you did for us this week, Will. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus, who saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of all challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. What the fudge? Come on, Bo, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar's history. Along with you, okay. But no, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolute champion time. This guy is all about the dubs, bro. Alright, dudes. You are challenged by Champion Lee. Egg Slash. Egg Slash is a steal. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. He's one of the dude's champions to get the crowd fired up. Spatial. No, let's talk about spatial here. Oh, I lost the, Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum. It's a full 62. It's gonna be okay. Okay, that's not gonna be okay. Next Pokemon! Oh, he's going to attack phase. Haha, you tried, Jaeger, it's okay. Haha. Shots? Oh, the real sword and shields? Oof. Oof, like oof. Chat, I'm not prepared for this. I didn't get enough items. I don't have any revives now that I think about it, besides max revives. Dragon Bolts? Wait, is that like a dragon type Pokemon? Sai, you need to kill him in one hit, which I don't feel like is... Oh god, I need Dragon Dance? Do I have time? It's gonna kill me one... I'm gonna believe he's not gonna attack me yet. Okay, he definitely attacked me yet, but he attacks first. Sai holds. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Oh god, not good. I'm gonna go all out. Even if Zai, I expect you to die, but I'll revive you. I promise. Just survive. No! He's still too slow! He's still too slow! That's one fast dragon type. It's okay, at least he's not paralyzed anymore. I won't have many revives though. I also have revival herbs. It's okay, we can help set it up. We got this, Umbreon. Just keep wasting your breath, bro. Make your PP smaller. I mean, like, so that won't be using it as much. Chat, it'll have less PP. It won't be using it as much. Maybe you'll run out of using it. Okay, there we go. Sound attack. Wait, Jagapults? Wait, did it say sound attack doesn't work against it? I think that's what it said. I guess I can damage it for a bit. Oof, oh no. Nice one, Forty! Nice one, Blow! I was just about to bring out bring out Pikachu. Easy. It's a perfect hit. I expect nothing less from your team. Yo, Forty is too good, Blow. For some reason, I feel like I can carry with 4T right now. 4T gathered what? I forgot what 4T said, but 4T seems happy. Rhyperior? Shots! It's turn! Very high with his punch chat. But you're just too strong. Making sure everyone survives. Rillaboom. Rillaboom. Sigh. Oh no! Rillaboom sounds like a fairy type. No! The start, the Pokemon that was left out, that no one shows. He's grown so much. Grookey. The champion doesn't look like this. Okay. It's an attack. Ow? It hit to the beat. So good. Bum, 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 bum. Ready, chats? You wanna see something cool, chat? I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna go for it. Ready, chat? Okay. One more. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Survive! Survive, Sai! Bum ba dum bum. Ow. I'm gonna die to Max already. I didn't have to. I thought I could outrage. Wait, is that? Oh no, no, it's not. It's too early, but it's fine. I believe. He's got 3 Pokemon left. We got 3 turns. I think we got this. Wait, I kind of feel like I'm cheating now. They don't have a chance. I feel bad. Wait, they're gonna send out Haxorus too? It's too OP. I feel bad. Chat, easy way or hard? Hard way. Switch or keep? Use Pikachu? Just beat him. That's fun that. Only win. Well, it's his fault he didn't beat me. Huh? Oh. It's so tiny. Look at that comparison. Honestly, that's pretty good. No, it's not. Oh my god, hey. I was gonna say, let's pretend no one saw that, but like, got a whole stage and watched it. I got too confident. And we had that grass type lower our speed each time as well. We were just a bit lower. It was. You didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about it. And it still has Dynamax. Okay. Last one for you. Sorry. Looks like we're going the hard way, chat. I think that Huxorus is much faster than me, so I won't be able to have time to heal. Unless I just do this. That Eevee was so worth the wait. Yeah. You again, Arcel. Did I expect that? Same. It's okay, it's unexpected things that are sometimes the best too. Okay, Jay, good luck on your test, dude. Press well. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Jay. I've been up for quite some time, so yeah. I'll begin with this. He's raging. That's okay. We got this. Oh! He's outraged! That's what you meant! That's what you meant! Oh, wait, 40 tough to out so you wouldn't feel sad? Are you saying Umbreon endured that? Umbreon! So sweet. Pikachu is probably gonna die from this. Unless you get hurt in confusion, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, at least get... You know, maybe he'll get static. Okay, it did not happen. I think I should let Umbreon die there and then let's bring out Pikachu. Oh, we can do that. Let 40 die? No, no. Make it. Okay, yep, maybe, yeah. But it's okay. Chat, I have no idea how I'm going to survive the Dynamax battle, but we'll make something work. Nope. Uh-oh. Pikachu, you are dead, bro. Oh, Pikachu! Oh wait, I can't do that? Did I miss or I can't do that? Avoided? Oh. Do you believe? I believe. Okay, snapped out. I thought so. Okay, I wanted to believe. Oh! Avoid it? Oh! Okay. Okay, Pikachu, you're full of surprises, bro. Alright. Before this ends, let's go use Revival Herb on Horsey. Power of friendship. Charlotte, thank you for the 4-month resub. I was thinking of doing double team, but no. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Pikachu's actually avoiding everything. Okay. Well, I'll just say Haxorus was fatigued. Good job, Pikachu! I'll probably revive you again in a bit. Wait, what the? Pikachu? You are broken? What the? What? I was ready to say goodbye to you about 5 times, Pikachu. What is this? Is this a sign? Pikachu, I am ready to have you off the field, bro. You got some... got some substitutes out there. I mean, if you want to stay alive so badly, go on. Alright. Good run, Pikachu! Gonna get some claps for Pikachu. What? Pikachu is crazy. This dude does not give up. The whole playthrough of this Pikachu's been pretty weird. But fun. Okay, so what's my plan? Oh, now that's paralyzed? That means it's slowed down, chat. I believe that we can take him out. It's all because of Pikachu. That's Pikachu right there. Bum ba dum ba dum. Sai wants to learn Giga Impact. Okay. Forget, let's see. Ooh, chat, should I forget Jewel Chop? But then Outrage is pretty tough to have. Punch? Punch is pretty helpful too. Start. Skip it? Oh, it's 90 as well. Can I move next turn? Nah, it's not good. Yep, skip it. You're right, I didn't read it. It's like Hyper Beam. Will you switch your Pokemon? He's gonna send out Charizard. Shots. Actually, no, I wish I switched to Umbreon because I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. Uh-oh. I wonder how fast his Charizard is. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. Charizards! Yeah, that Charizard looks sick! Drodrigus, thank you for the tier 1 sub! New sub! Hello! Welcome! Enjoy the sub, the emotes, chat, dudes? Okay. We're still first. Max Overgrowth. Oof, I knew it would have... Shot, that's not good for us. Wait! Oh, yeah, shot fainters. Yep. Who can hold? 40, can you hold, bro? I need you to confuse him. Speedy could have helped. Forty, you are something else. Good, you made him miss a turn, which is super helpful. Let's go, 40. Let's go. Let's go, 40. Oh. Oh yeah. It's all good now. I want to make sure everyone lives. And to do that, I actually need 40's help. It's gotta revive. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Hold. Nice. Wait, how is it having his HP restored? Because I don't know why. Besides the leftovers. There you go. Full team. Oh, from the overgrowth? I see. 40 dodged? Nice. Oh yeah, we did use a bunch of sand attacks. Dodge and a dark pulse. Nice one, Brian. And it's and it's like you're it's back to full health already. Forty's insane. Uh-oh. It's fine. We can pass it on to someone else. But in the end, we know that 40's got this. Longest break? Probably when I was sorting out my sorting out my headphones. Wait, press is ready. We flinched anyway. We had some audio issues. I'm just using my new headset now. Feels much better. Much lighter on my head. I feel so bad for it. I'm so sorry. This must be such an annoying opponent to fight, right, chat? Like, no matter what you do, it's not really getting. You can't really get anywhere with it. It just lost its solar beam. Poor dude. You know what? I'm gonna go swap to Pikachu. Let's see if we can get Pikachu to finish him off. Pikachu, please. Pikachu, please. Pikachu, please. Pikachu, please. Pikachu, please. Come on, Blow. You did it, Blow. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been! Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had! 31k grand? Wow. Yo. Pikachu justice? Oh, yeah. Pikachu won for us, bro. Pikachu deserved that. That was a good battle, really? it was so funny because we thought it was gonna end sooner than that. But then my Hexorus died so quick because of the miscalculation. Congratulations, Bo. You beat me, even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You become a first-rate trainer, alright? I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Now that you've grown so much, perhaps it's time I start looking ahead myself. It's time we adults start working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Bo, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner, Pokemon, and keep blasting ahead in order to create the bright future we all hope to see. Ref Shiny Shoes, thank you for the tier 1 sub. New sub in chat. Here you have it, a newborn legend. Your champion. Whoa! That's us, chat! We did it! After 30 hours! Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future, I sure can. Let's watch and see what she can do. Oh yeah. That was fun. That was so good, chat! That's me right now.
You're not my friend. You're not my paisan of war.
Yo! James question marks through the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. What a game. That was a fun adventure, because you guys were there too. Giant Teddy Bear, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, who said we're finished? We got the DLC, chat! Wait, there's more. Yo! That was so fun! I love playing Pokemon with chat. Like, I love Pokemon, but with chat, it's like 10 times better. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I was on a journey with you guys. Mizarki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, hunting legendaries? I see. Hopefully more stories soon. I can't wait for the upcoming Pokemon games. Oh, how did you find the game, chat? How did you find swords? How was it? What you like about the game? Actually, the fights was pretty fun. Especially when I have make little mistakes and I'm not sure what to do because there's all these new Pokemon and I don't know how to deal with them. And I kind of forgot the typing a bit. More than Sun and Moon. Yeah, the story picks up. I really like that happens. I'm glad it didn't and the way I thought it was. Like, not that much conflict, but it was a little bit there, so that was cool. Did pick up a bit. Noble, thank you for the 100 bits. Kazarki again, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Ichi, you just finished. It was so good, bro. I messed up so bad during the last fight. I was so confident. It's so embarrassing. Oh yeah, and then Pikachu had this amazing arc, like all the way through. If you watch, Pikachu's been through a lot. And 40th attack, yep. Haven't caught legendary? Yeah, we haven't. I'm surprised. Actually no. Yeah. I guess that's what happens after this, you start catching, yeah, legendaries. It's like the wild area, but it can still use some work for the next Pokemon mainline. Shush. Oh yeah, Espeon 14. It's okay, he's being taken care of by Narsil, who gave us that Umbreon. I'm actually happy with the team I managed to create along the way. It's a good team. Yeah, thank you everyone. That was a fun game. I bet I'm pretty loud. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm shouting. It's like, you know, when you wear your headphones, you can't tell how loud you're actually talking. Because sometimes when I do end up speaking to like one of my family members, they think I'm shouting, but that's because I'm just so used to wearing my headsets. I didn't realize I'm shouting. It will be louder than usual, and it should be. The end? Question mark? That's our CM. It'd be so funny if Pikachu was blocked out to the right instead of Inteleon. It'll be like the Mike Wazowski of Monsters Inc. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much it for the story, I think. Well, there's a little bit more, I guess. But for those who stayed for that, thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. This has been one of my most favorite streams, I think. This Pokemon stream. So happy to have you guys part of it. Oh yeah, and feel free to follow channel to know when I go live next. And stuff. If you're new to the channel, don't have to. Yeah, my socials are there too. Let's update in other ways. We have it heading off. Take care. Good night. Peace. See ya. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Master Ball, ready? Best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Only one though. Gotta be careful what Pokemon we choose to catch. Get it. Professor Magnolia, why don't you have, you didn't have to come all this way. After everything Bo has achieved, it's really the least I can do. The wishing stars that make Dynamax impossible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax's energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. The Bo and her friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So young Bo, please, do what you believe is best. You can catch a Pikachu. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she is quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Yeah. Good night, boys. Oh, hey, Munchlax. Still sleeping? Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I just got 8 gym badges, defeated the champion, and pretty much fought alongside the Pokemon Sword and Shield Pokemon. Facing off some extranauts. Yeah, now I'm back here. Alright, bye bye Munchlax. He smiled. So cute. I remember seeing Munchlax in the Destiny Deoxys movie. Oh yeah, chat, feel free to follow the Discord. I don't know, feel free to join the Discord. I actually feel like watching a Pokemon movie after this, so I might host one later, or yeah, there's something. Wait, where can I watch it though? I'll find it somewhere. You can watch that Pokemon. I want to watch Destiny Deoxys. Have you guys seen that one? has a... I think unknown pops up in there too. No, not unknown. It's not unknown. Is that super... Oh, actually, I think unknown does pop. No, it's not unknown. I was imagining those little robots were unknown. Is that super amazing? Oh. Maybe I can go here now. That's where the sword Pokemon was at. Oh wait, chat. Since I have the DLC, how do I make it work? Oh, I was supposed to go to Hop's house? Okay. Forgot about Hop. I was expecting him to like chase me there or something, but he wouldn't know. Yeah, we had that was a nice little journey. Aw, I love Pokemon. It's like I made I made a friend. This dude. I mean, I grew up with the friends. We went through a lot. Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined. Wait, what? Both are trainers. Hop. Yeah. Okay. Hello. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for Aw, that'd be nice. Slide's busy now, huh? Although Leon is no longer the champion, he's still very busy and hardly comes back. I think he should do whatever he wants to do while he's young. Charmander, you really let your attach the Pokeball. You're reading this book, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Aww, let's have a real fiery battle again. Whoa! Aww, Leon! That's such a sweet gift. It has a preference for hot things. When it rains, steam is said to sprout from the tip of its tail. What can we name him? Let's name him Leo after Leon, because that was so cute. That's adorable. You said train station, yeah? I wonder what Hop must have felt when he saw that. The train to Isle of Armor has arrived. Oh, it's already here. That's the one, right? There's an armor pass. Please board the train. That's me? Is that me, chat? Oh. The train. Oh, okay, which station do you want to go to? Talk to the dude. Hello, dudes. Do you have an armor pass? Of course, I totally have one. Please allow me to check your pass. Oh. So... I was going to the forest. I saw I had to like download something here, but I guess it's already here. Uh-oh, looks like another one's gotten on the train and hidden over from the Isle of Armor. Hmm. Slow. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Slowpoke blocks the secret gate. It'll cause trouble for other customers. Slowpoke are actually pretty heavy. Do you think you can catch it for me? So... Not yet. I want to check out the forest first. Nobody like Luis. Thank you for the $2.30. Ah, yeah. Yeah, $2.30. $2.30. Thank you. Thank you, bro. But, didn't have to donate to ask me a question. It's all good. But yeah, the game's been great, dude. I just finished the game, kind of. Just now, we're champion now. And, yeah. I like the title. Good title. We are the champion. My friend. YouTube? Yeah, I plan. I plan to. How's my Pokemon doing? Let's have Speedy up there. So Speedy is still a lower level than compared to most, since I keep playing Speedy Die. I don't really care whether it received XP before. And we have Sasuke 62, 40, 65. Yo, 40, 60. Yeah, we didn't make 40. Defeat a lot of the ones my other Pokemon couldn't handle. Surprised and run? Wait, Pikachu run away from me? Forty's male, yeah. I don't really pay attention to gender when naming them. They gave me a Master Ball, but I don't think I'll be using a Master Ball. Maybe just, a Pokeball? Ooh, we got this. I don't think I have enough Pokeballs. I think I should have bought some more. 24? That'll be fine. Oh, he's here. Huh, bro? What are you doing here in the woods? What about you? Nobody ever comes in here since it's the forest with Zaki and Zamazenta rested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's so quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, bro? Mate, that's pretty uncanny. But I hadn't had a chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, bro. Honestly, bro, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable until you came around. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, bro. So amazing, maybe I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Oh, bro, do you think... Would you be up for one more battle? Why? Because I want to feel for myself the strength that defeated my brother, the greatest champion we'd ever had. Come on, bro. I'm ready when you are, so just say the words. Last match. This is our last match? That's kind of sad. Not? This will be a serious battle. You're ready for that, aren't you? Okay. Pokemon Trainer Hop sends out so cool. Come on, Sai. I know you can do it. Alright. Sai seems a bit worried about being able to battle. No, you got this, bro. Alright, we got this. Dragon Dance. One more time, maybe? You know, I feel like having one-on-one battles. Never mind, I was gonna see if I can take each Pokemon out one by one, but it's not fun that way. I mean, like, all at once. Here we go. Ooh, we gone with the Rocky helmet. Good job. Corviknight? Yeah. Let's fight with our own Corviknight. Again. No. Pikachu's got this. I think. Okay, Pikachu holds. Thunderbolts. Bulbasaur is not gonna help, bro. Into Thunder. Back from 1 HP again. Alright. Snorlax. It's 40 and Snorlax again. Let's see if Giga can... I don't know. Sasuke can handle it. We never had a close combat when we went up against this one before. Ooh. Yep. It's too strong. Yeah, it's strong. my remote. There you go. Cinderace, yeah. I'm enjoying these one-on-one battles. Now Chomp's turn. Josie Curb, thank you for the thank you for the 5 month sub. Oh wait, no, it's your sub. Yeah. Thank you. Incursion? I forgot which one that was, but we haven't used I don't think we've used Force yet. Or Jaeger. Hey birds. So going for it. I know no other moves, but it's alright. Pokemon Showdown? Oh, I remember. Oh no! Harvey! I remember like yeah, using Pokemon Showdown just to make my evolution scene. I was just doing it for fun. Wait, I'm gonna have to revive. No, I think this dude will revive our Pokemon for us. If anything happens, I don't have any revives. That's why. Okay. Umbreon versus Cramorant. Alright. What else? Breakfast. Almost. Oh, that's good. That's a nice chill battle. Huh? It looks so... Oh no. So innocent. Aw. They expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mates. There's always been this huge gap. So there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all the noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Whoa, congratulations on being Leon. Thank you. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing here? You shouldn't be off assisting the professor. Pop, I'm actually not working as my grand's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your venture, but ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. That's really cool. I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Here's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Copy of Sonia's book. I've already got my own copy. Lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Oh, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign a copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, would you say? Yeah, expect so. Sonia and Bo, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you youngins doing here? Oh right. That's it, isn't it? You're putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place? Just can't keep holding on to them forever, right? We were. That's exactly what we were doing. We were just about to do that. I didn't think of that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, do you think the two of you are besties now with Zakin and Mazenta or something? Hell yeah. That must be it, Bo. Why you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and the shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if you do, we'll get to see Zakin and Mazenta again someday. Sell it? Maybe I have to go into my bag. Don't see it. Huh. Huh. Oh, there. Thanks so much for helping us out. It took us a while, but we've brought back your precious relics and all. You can help return this rusted sword and rusted shield. Alright, that about settles it. But why don't you and I head back? What are you going to do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector's going off. Well. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Who? Well. You wouldn't be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book, Galar's History. Hello, you bought my book? Why, yes, of course. Ready from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I'm Swordward. Shieldbird. You're the kings of Galar. Descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. You kings? Descendants? Seriously? What are you guys on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be doing? Supposed to be... Well. Should these things, could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? Oh, well, they certainly are dirty. They must be faked. I fear to touch them with bare hands. Oh! And so they say. Hey, don't go nicking those, we just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. If we can't prove it, they're really important to Zakin and to Mazenta. Oh goodness, such a plebeian. And yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps. Should this with a belay? Celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent sword word, I'm your opponent. Oh. Don't think I need anything. Oh no, Jaeger's down to, what else is this? Normal. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know you're the champ. Probably. Oof. Oh, super effective too. Okay. Oof. It's not ready for this battle, but I don't think it's that many Pokemon. Snipe shot. I'm fine. Easy. Right, stay. Actually, before that, let me go, I don't want to use my max revive. It's fine, who needs? Hydro Pump? I believe. There you go. Tail blade? Oof, I will switch. He's got two more, I guess 40's doing well with a lot of HP right now. Yeah, Jay, thank you for the 3-month free sub. Thanks to Arctic Rain for my sub. Yes, also I got an email from my college and apparently I'm free of test tomorrow. Oh! More time to rest, yeah? That's nice. I mean, also gives you more time to prepare, right? That's good. Holding up. Earlier I did feel a bit sleepy, so I had like 2 gulps of G Fuel, but I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling great, and then I started feeling a bit quiet, like right now. I'm just starting to chill out now. Especially since I need more water. My throat is a bit, you know. Why such a long stream? Pokemon. I went to play it during the weekends. Always so cute. Alright. Uh-oh. Good job. Actually, apparently my teacher didn't make the correct test. A test for another higher group than mine, so we agree with. Oh, I see. Happens. You took back the rusted sword. Someone who have defeated that adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. He's certainly strong. However, it appears that my younger brother was victorious. Aw, poor Hop. How come he keeps losing? Sorry, Bo, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy? You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped Etonatus? Oh, now look at if I look closely, I believe it is. The rude child snatching up our chance of glory like that. According to our sources, I believe she was also present during the destruction of the magnificent Moral. Our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. Skinny Hispanic, thank you for the 4-month resub. What a garnishment is. Destroying the moral of the family has held in such high esteem for so long. Moral, you mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zack and others? And hold on a moment, Bo wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let's withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. And with that, farewell. Oh wait, stop! Give back. Oh. Oh, that kid, he's gone recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Bo. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it. His own rival became the new champion. His goal vanished right before his eyes. I can't help but wonder wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Swordward and Shieldbert. Shieldbert was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. It's not because he didn't get to Charmander. Aw. I want to evolve that Charmander too. I actually don't have a fire type, so it's kind of perfect. Last time Hop won a battle? When he won his last gym badge? I think. Shall we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna catch Sword. I guess not. To help him out. Pretty comfy game. Oh, yeah, it is. Really chill. Yeah, some of the legendaries. Well, I got the DLC. Wait, let me sit up. Injured? Oh yeah, most likely. Okay. Do you get extra clothes here? Don't think so. Love the outfit. Oh yeah. That's why I like looking at it. It just looks soft. It's kind of nice, guys. Nothing too bright or too dark. It's just, yeah, it's just right. Should I? I think I already saved. Save one more time. Just healed. Nah, it's okay. We gotta catch this slowpoke. There's something you have to get some. Oh, I see. Oh! Oh god, it said catch, didn't it? Oh. Okay, okay. My bad. Let me go get another Pokemon. Feel more comfortable using the box here. I realized today. Need a level. It was like a level 12. Which one would be a good one? Water type 2. Before that, let me buy some more stuff. Okay, Pokeballs. Oh, Florisaurus. Let me buy 10 of these. Thirsty Pokeballs. 5. I need to start getting some more Ultra Balls. Take 15. Oh, wait, actually, let me go treat out too. Not treat out, but like. Just a sec. Alright. Wait. What's that? Oh, well. I need to drink some more water. I'm actually ready, chat. I've been saving my ice cream for the DLC. That's why I've been looking forward to it too. Oh, watch party? That has to be done in Discord. Was it Champion Heart? Oh, listen, alright. Incursio, I recommend checking it out. You'll know it when you see it. It's... I don't want to spoil. Just saying it could have ended sooner than it did, but things happen. It was a great battle. We thought we were going the easy route. Alright, I'm ready. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Pokemon yet. Okay. Let's go get the Pokemon real quick. I think it was left. Okay, there we go. No, it's okay. We got this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. We don't even need any Pokemon. You can catch it. I think the music and the crowd really made it too, because I don't know, I just felt so hyped and everything. I really enjoyed it. Definitely gotta try and save this spot. That's why I'm really looking forward to the next Pokemon game. And Pokemon games after that. I'm gonna keep looking forward to Pokemon games. Let's see. What do I do here? Oh yeah. Anyway. It has a yellow head, huh? Wonder why. Is it paint? 2, 3. Same. I can't wait to have Piplup. I'm looking forward to Piplup. I don't know if I can evolve Piplup, chat. I don't think I'm evolving Piplup. Not involving it. I'm keeping it as a Piplup. It's too cute. Speedy arc? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I may have a similar team as before. Slowpoke? No, I don't need to give it a name. Oh, actually, no, let's give it a name. Aw, this could have been Eugene. Add to your party add to the box. Thanks much. Slowpoke can be a big trouble to move sometimes. How amazing! The way you call that Slowpoke was absolute coolest. We apologize for the wait. We have checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to the Isle of Armor. Mind your step when boarding. Please be aware that there will be a connection along the way. Okay. Heading to a place called the Isle of Armor. I'm gonna catch some rare Pokemon and do some training. Let's hang if we meet up again, okay? Bye. See ya. I wonder if I can catch Pachirisu there too. Well, it's not an option yet for me. Oh, that's an armor pass. So that pass, you can go to the Isle of Armor. You have a crown pass too. You can go to Crown Tundra. I have no idea how I got these passes, chat, but cool. Where would you like to go today? Which one's a good one to start off with, chat? Yeah, maybe my brother got it instead. Who knows? Oh yeah, I was close to picking Chimchar as well. I thought Chimchar looked really cool. Armor? Oh, there's more? Whoa! Onto a new island? The Isle of Armor. Oh, yeah, I remember. I thought I was catching Shinx, so it was just a Cubchoo. Is this your first visit to the Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on the islands. You want to register Pokemon you catch on this island to your Pokedex, right? I'll update your Pokedex so you can do that, just that. Your Pokedex is being updated. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. When you've caught a lot of Pokemon on the Isle of Armor, come back and show me your Pokedex. Okay. This is all about like catching Pokemon. Not really any oh wait, I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. Strange person? Oh, her. Right on time too. You're pretty punctual for a kid. Hey, have you met before or something? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm Clara. I've been at the dojo a while, so they sent me to help out with a newbie. Looks like a poison type of outfit. What dojo? Oh, come on, I know you're the new student who's supposed to join the Master Dojo. Yeah, Battle TR, thank you for the gifted sub to Moonrock. Thanks again. Thank you. What's going on? Am I being mocked by kids? But I'm the colorful, caring, and charismatic Clara. Well then, how about we have a quick battle just so you know. You can see who's better. We'll be waiting outside, so come on out when you're ready. She'll never know what hit her. I feel like she's gonna be pretty tough, huh, chat? An album cover? Really? Quartzy black box. Nice. This is like from the trailer Exterminator made, right? Extermination made. That's really cool. Good shot. Thank you. Made one for Space Boy? Sorry, wrong one. Wrong one! There you go. A short stream? I don't know, it's a long stream. Oh, it's a bunch of those slowpokes we just caught. Oh, that must be the dojo. I bet it's your first time on the Isle of Armor. I bet you can't wait to start exploring, but first things first. You need to make sure you're ready. Since I've already been at the Master Dojo for a little while now. I'll be the one testing you out, okay? Go easy on me. Ba, 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 ba. Remember, just test to take it easy. I'll be nice and gentle as I knock you out flat. Item. You are the champ, you're right. Forget that sometimes. Look, the first damage you took on the Isle of Armor. Consider a little gift from me. Thank you. Soap out? Yeah. Look at you, huh? This is the one Pokemon I never thought we'd have on our team, but now I'm glad. She seems so young, right? Yeah. Even her eyes, look at her. That's right, the way poison drive. Yeah, even the words she says. See the facts. Don't trust PK. Oh, 1 more HP. Close inside. Oh! Huh? No. There must be some mistake. Not good at all, man. How did this kid get so strong? If this kid joins Dojo, no one's gonna pay attention to my strength. I could just tell her to buzz off. No, the Axe asked me to bring in new students. Oh. Hey, that wasn't bad. I mean, it's not like I was going all louder. Not at all, but still. But you see, our dojo is one that has got a long-standing reputation. Even the famous champion Leon trained at our place. No offense, but maybe it's just maybe you're not quite good enough to make it. So how about this? Why not enjoy the sight, but just stay away from the master dojo over there, okay? Okay. Here, I'll even give you this, you know, as a souvenir. But the more you tell someone not to do something, the more they want to do it. So I want to go over there now. Style cards. Increase the selection in boutiques and hair salons. Oh. Just show it when you visit a boutique or a hair salon and they'll let you buy stuff. That's not available to most people. Anyway. Oh, sick. I guess that's that. See you never. Wait, so I can buy like new outfits and check out the... Oh, so that's what chat was... That's what you meant, chat. I mean, I could check it out now. You can come back here later. Oh, that's cool, dear. Thank you. P2W clothes? That's right. I think, maybe everything will be at the boutique. I hope. I don't want to, like, keep moving there to there to everywhere. It's different at every... No! I mean, and that kind of makes you explore more. You know, go around the city more. I don't see anything new over here. Gloves? That seems my... White gloves, maybe? Oh, the city. Yeah. We check out the city. Like, the really big city would be up here. Oh, it said hairstyles too, right? I'll have a quick look. Oh, it's nighttime now. That's good. I think it's just like these last few ones. Huh. Huh. Nope. Okay, last more. Before that, let me go check out the salon. Hairdresser. Excuse me. 20 hours. Oh. Yeah, I did cross this part. Oh, I hadn't been on the Ferris wheel. I don't even know if you can take a Ferris wheel. Oh, so that's where we're actually been here. Alright, we can't get through. Where's the store? Oh, there it is. Is that a style card? That's rarest of the rare. That is. Only this chickest of the cheek. No, the gala carry one. That note. So what would you like today? Let's see. Nope. Merci pas. Up to. Further. No. This. Okay. All right. Let's check out the cards. Oh, that's us. Yeah, I'm sure I want to buy the new, buy some gloves. I'll buy white ones. Oh, it's the wrong store. Never mind. Too expensive. I think I'll find a train station here. Oh, there is. Well, maybe I can fly there now that I've been there. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Search for this game. Oh, hey, amazing cats. I enjoyed it. Well, there's a lot of other Switch games too that you can maybe check out as well. Oh, that's what they call Benaria. The fairy? Did? Diglets? Oh, it's got 3 strands of hair on its heads. Oh, Tiglet, you're here. The little rascal's worried about you. Can you find my Diglets? It's a regional form. That means it has different appearances because it's from a different region. When I traveled to Lola, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett here and came back. But when they went somewhere, I looked away for seconds. Tickle. We found Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding Diglets. If it's okay with you, will you find all the other Diglets too? Okay. Oh yo, can I ball apart? Ball fall apart. Take care, bro. Okay, let me check something real quick, okay, chat? And you're oh, it's dancing right behind me. It's kind of cute. Pretty cute, boy. I want to get my ice cream now, chat. So I'll probably be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ice cream break. Then we'll be heading into the dojo to see what's like. Hello. Where'd it go? This ice cream looks so good. The one I got is, yeah, cookies and... no. Cookie dough. Vanilla cookie dough. Yeah, Ben& Jerry's. I swear this banana just keeps coming up to me. I feel like I should catch it just because. Alright. That's a sign. Fights? Oh, it's level 60 though. Oh, wrong move. Okay, you're probably dead. Alright. This Panary's about to kill me. Yeah, the first Panary was from a trades. I keep missing the little things it says about Saya. Uh-oh. My bad. Saya wants to be petted? So queer. Okay, let's pet him. Oh, take care, Bro-Grown. Thanks for hanging again, dude. She can't tell me not to go here when this is like pretty much the only thing on this island. Sorry, I'm scraping this little ice cream. Wait, you did no work on this project over that. Oof. Good luck. Seems that way. Yep, I did my best to welcome her. Hopefully they maybe forgot about it. She just suddenly left after our battle. I'm hoping that we got to welcome a new member to our love family here. Oh, hello, and who are you, love? Huh? Of course, you must be the new student that's supposed to join the dojo today. Sure. Right. Exactly, ma'am, I swear. She must have changed her mind about joining the dojo. Oh, but here you are. I'm so happy you decided to come after all. Well, everything's just coming up roses. Now, I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... It's Bo. That's right, you're Bo. Of course you are, love. Though I'm rather not sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I help keep this place running. You can consider me the lady of the house. Not the master of the dojo is just any old house. Maybe Hop is the student. What does she think she's doing just showing up? Like that. This ain't good. Miss Honey will know that lies. You've already met Clara. Bit of an odd ducklet, but she's one of her own. She's training hard here at the dojo so she can become a gym leader someday. I can trust the two of you to get along, yeah? Of course, we'll be best friends. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am making you stand around outside while you've come all this way. Come in, don't mind the faint stench of sweats. Listen, you. If you dare tell Miss Honey about what happened at the station, I'll melt you down to size, you understand? Oh. Ooh. I think I've seen that Pokemon before. And so it was the guy that didn't want to leave the train station. Aww. Whoa. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. We've got a new student joining us today. Well, I'm sure we'll all have lots to teach her. Welcome. Well, our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gets up there all over here. Now, there's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. It's Hyde, my darling son. Oh, maybe he knows us. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. I thought he knew we were champion. XP charm. Increases XP points that Pokemon can get. Machine-like object is inside the charm. Oh, I see. More XP. Don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed this site and I don't want you to go and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome gent in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of the dojo. Why hello there, my name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know? I'm pleased as cheese that you could join us. Nice to meet you? Such a polite student, you seem to be the hard-working type too. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. I'm sorry, I'll leave the rest up to you. Yes, my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are. So we're gonna have a battle with little old me. Say the word when you're ready. Is my Pokemon healed up? Should be good. Ooh. If it's fighting, we're gonna have to put Jaeger up front. Yep. Alright, let's get the show started. This is the best way to get to know the new students. Mission Master Mustard. Bien food. I love Mianfu, so cute. Especially when it evolves. The movements are so swift. Oh, Shanks. I don't think I have any ground types. Oh, Sasuke. That's one of your favorites. Same. I had it in my I'm most likely gonna get that for Pokemon Emerald, Diamond and Pearl if it comes. Yeah, when it comes out. So cool and strong. I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who was that kid anyway? You don't know how the champion. The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you're welcome at Master Dojo. I think we can all help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your dojo uniform. Oh! It's kinda cool. With that, you'll fit right in with the students of my Master Dojo. Hey, Yubi. You want to change or just take a break? Use that room over there. Now then. With Bo here now, the dojo's at max capacity. It's time to restart our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3 trials? Wait, why is there max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes the 3 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. Secret set of armor? I want it. Yep. Trial. But Master, you haven't given me my uniform yet. Why does the kid get a uniform but not me? It's not fair. Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad. That's easy to fix, so I have another uniform right here for you, Clara. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. It's probably a bad uniform. Oh no. Oh. What was that? Someone stole it? What? It's gone. Where did my dojo uniform go? Po. That speed, was it really these slowpokes? I've never seen slowpoke move so fast. Hey, give it back. Give me my dojo uniform. So. Aw, poor Clara. Oops, guess I let them off with their Pokeballs a little too soon. That's it? This is the first trial, my students. You've got to chase after those fast slowpokes trained with care by little old me. That's not all, you need to defeat them too. And when you're at it, you could get Clara's dojo uniform back. Do you have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lots. Oh. Everyone's now enemies. You want to change back into usual clothes? No? Kinda cool. I don't have time to change. chat. No, it's game. Pretty late. Like, yeah, I'm looking at time. 33 hours. Yeah, it's a long time. Should stop looking at such big screens for a while. Put my glasses down. It's kind of hard to play and eat my ice cream at the same time too. So maybe if I manage to find a movie, I'll go ping on the Discord. For like the movie thing, you guys want to join too. I think it's gonna be up to 50, so maybe someone may have to play at the same time. But we'll see. I don't know your time. Yeah. Well, this is like another island, you know? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. You wait enough, you can eat your ice cream with a straw. Nah. It ain't the same. Or actually, I don't mind catching the slowpoke first. The ice cream's starting to melt so fast too. Ice cream soup? That actually happened a couple of times already too. Okay. Let's just get the... I'm gonna do the slowpoke thing. Through these doors to Battle Court's sacred ground for battle for valor. Entering for any reason other than battle is strictly forbidden. Nope. Oh, they got them already? So quick. Bellfire, thank you for the 5-month resub. I'll pass me Sword and Shield DLC because I'm still at the Regirock Temple looking for shiny Regirock. Wait. Huh? I don't know where that is. Well, I'm kind of pretty much speedrunning. You know, just for story and stuff. Oh. No. This is a Venereal. Stitch with? Oh, Abra. Don't trust it. Pretty sure it's gonna teleport by the time I try to fight it. Soapy Soap, thank you. Soapy Soap, thank you for the prime sub. Shake it one more time. Actually, what Pokemon would fall down? Oh, same one, huh? Squavix. Alright. Let's cook. You've come to the right place. I've got all the finest ingredients right here. Berries, got your fresh picked berry. No, I'm good. Oof, let's pass by in battle, huh? Seem to have an awesome bike. Customize? Oh. Customize my bike. Sign sparkling whites. Oh, okay, I think I prefer black. Okay, much better. Actually, I think the green's a bit too much. Maybe the white was better. Oh. All these Pokemon though. Whoa! Defeat it and take it back to the dojo. Oh, perfect. It's like my controller. Do you restore HP? It should. I think I need 2 more. Uh-oh. I don't feel like fighting this. I'm good. I hear it. I hear it. Oh! No! Stay in its path. There you go. Shut that. hope there'll be like more Pokemon games with it. I don't know, I saw more story, didn't I? I feel like I didn't really get that much here. Like, it did get good, like, near the end. I enjoyed that a lot, but I felt like it could have been a bit better. I just miss N a lot. Oh. So cute. Named after one of Forty's friends from GTA. And Ken. It's tough. So you got this. Good time? Where'd it go? It's right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, one more slowpoke somewhere. Don't have to be further up ahead than here. Okay. Fine. So good wolf. Black. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we got this Pokemon. We named it after Bingle. Named it Jingle Dad. Oh, I thought I saw something. Pretty sure I did see some stuff there, but that's fine. Not too important. Maybe Slowpoke went across here. Oh. Free the chasing 5-month visa. Estadene. My Pokemon that kind of looks similar to Pikachu. And Tadane. Mimikyu. I forgot the name. There's quite a lot. A bad thing, I think it's pretty cute. Oh, it's closed off still? Wait, well, what is this? Tower of Waters? You're not ready to climb this tower yet? Okay. Not good enough yet. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty tired. Wait. Nope. Okay, I'm very far away from the Slowpoke I should find. Slowpoke would have come here. So many items around here. Oh, right. You saw it? I'm just I was waiting for someone really fast to like pass me. Sarah! I love Zorworks so much. It's gonna be another Pokemon I try to catch that dies. I can feel it. It's level 60! How? I'm just too strong. I should let Pikachu handle that. I just thought there was no way. Damn. Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know, I've always I don't really expect anything, so I'm cool with it. Yep. No! No, I just didn't think that it would die. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, next stream. Well, I'm hoping to get back into GTA. So maybe tomorrow I could just, study the cop stuff. I say that, but I doubt I'm gonna do that. I always say it. I never do anything. But if I do happen to stream, it's more likely it's gonna be a short, maybe Stardew Valley. I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. Actually, it would be this game. Because I don't think I'm gonna be finishing DLC today. No, thank you. You don't tell me you got my uniform back all on your own. There you go. Get the Doji uniform to Clara. Well, thanks. Yeah, Steve. How are you? You can knock out. Yeah, I will. How must it go? You cleared the first trial like it was nothing. Well, I think it's the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all three fast Slowpoke on their own. The rest of you tried very hard too. You were able to catch up to the Slowpoke, but I guess you can defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who was able to catch up to a Slowpoke at least once gets a pass. Bo really outdid herself, so it's only fair to everyone else gets another chance. Only fair everyone, yeah. Try to make a comeback, everybody. Either way, I'm still out. That reminds me, honey, who are those little ones? Oh, that's right, darling, I nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in. Aw. Bulbasaur. Squirtle. These are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together. I say they're more than a little curious about your strength as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? And you did succeed in try after all. No, don't make me choose. Just say no, these two have been raised in a very special way. When they evolve, they'll be able to Gigantamax. Whoa. Oh, good night, Arctic. Yeah. Had fun, dude. Yeah, again, appreciate you all hanging out. I had so much fun earlier. Hanging out, playing Pokemon. Especially at the end. The fights. I love Squirtle. As much as I love you, Bulbasaur, the first art I've chosen was Squirtle. Because I really like, yeah, I really like the episode of Squirtle with his group. Yeah, Squirtle Gang. They had like shades on and stuff. Thought it was really cool. Would you like to give Squirtle a nickname? Nope. I'm not ready for a nickname. Oh, that could have been Bryce. I told Bryce I would, after Pokemon. Very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearances change too. Speaking of Gigantamaxers, that secret recipe of the Master's Dojo. Drinking makes you gigantic and strong. They call it Max Soup. I'd love to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max mushrooms right about now. It sure has been a while. And that's why your second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. Max mushrooms are red with a spiral. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. Damn, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Oh, whoa. And don't you worry, Bulbasaur. I'll be sure to raise you lots of love. Make sure you so strong so you'll never lose to Squirtle. Elva? Aww. Hey, Miss Honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn new moves, you can leave that to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? That lovely lad is always so kind. Give him a bit of Armorite ore and he'll teach your darling new Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. Making a little stuff. Perfect. Now it's sure to work. Let's fire it up with the on button. So here we go. Let's need more watts. So does my XP charm seem to be working as intended? You like it? Yeah. I thought you might be the type. That's my Cramomatic, and to be clear, it's the invention of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. No, it doesn't do a thing right now since it's out of power. I just had enough watts. My mom won't give me any more of hers. Hey, I think I got some. All it would take is basically 500 watts to get the Cramomatic. Oh. Oh, seriously? You give me it? Yep. It's a major. Yep. Go on. Well. Yeah, good night. To everyone heading to bed. Perfect. Just perfect. Put 4 times you don't need and you'll get 1 new item in exchange. Put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here on the Isle of Armor, then you might even get rare Pokeball if you're lucky. Okay. I don't want to. Hey bro, my bad, my bad. His name's Mustard. It just told me that you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. Bet you have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Reach the forest, the focus is chock full of max mushrooms. I reached the forest. The thing is, a swarm of greedent came through and ate every last one here. Something maybe you'll have more luck finding max mushrooms if you go check warm-up tunnel. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anyway, good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at dojo. Oh. Is that Pikachu? It's so cute. I already have a Pikachu. So I don't want to. I already got one. I got a good scene. Replacements? Nah, this Pikachu was like on another level. Pikachu was so crazy. It did things that I didn't think were possible. Multiple things in such a short amount of time. MVP? Yeah. Yeah. That's one of my favorite battles. Even though I did mess up. I'm actually glad I messed up. Otherwise it wouldn't have led to that. Oh, good night, Jay. Going to sleep. Good to hear, dude. Thank you. Same. I'll put my ice cream back in the freezer. I barely had any. As much as I feel like, I don't know, as much as I crave something, I just can't eat that much of it. That was tasty. That's tasty. Okay, I'm gonna end it for Pokemon now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out the Pokemon stream chat. Probably gonna chill out on a little bit of Osu before I head off. But yeah, thanks chats. We came here for the Pokemon stream. Oh, there's like lots of new people too, so thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay too. But yeah, feel free to stick around if you want to chill to some Osu as well. Stop after Osu? Nah, I don't think I want to play Splitgate. I'm gonna try. As much as Splitgate is pretty tempting. I think, no, not yet. I'm just gonna go put my ice cream away and then I'm gonna come back for some, oh, sorry. For some, Osu. Be right back. Thanks. Thanks again for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you all. Yeah, that's a lot of flowers. Hello. Thank you all. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Feel free to, you can follow the channel if you want to know when I... yeah. You know, you don't have to, but...
提督さん、お疲れ様です。練習重要艦鹿島、着任です。
Yeah, I think that's okay, so my desk. You're up a bit. There you go. Okay, that's right. Oh, what pics? Good night, cereal. Thanks for today. It's been nice. Oh. Anytime. Hope it gets better for you. Just a bit. I think I loaded it a bit too much. Oh wait. Oh, I just got tagged. Just a sec. Chats. I'm gonna chats. Yeah, chats. Look at that. I choose you. Why is she so cute? Why is she so sweet? Aw. It's adorable. My heart. Churchy. Aw, it looks so soft and fluffy. Aw, this is adorable. Yeah, if you don't know Churchy Chat, she's one of the sweetest. Nice little human beings. So soft and sweet. She's actually been doing like little drawings of people. I never thought she would do that for me though. See? Here. She's been doing it for people. And she went out of her way to do it with me. I only interacted with her like just a few times. She's too kind. This is so nice. I love it so much. God, I'm not sure to same blow. Yeah, she's a great singer too. She's so artistic. Creative. She's lovely. Showed her the ropes and rust. Yeah, I'm gonna reply real quick. Aw, I don't even know what to say. Um, alright. Oh, you can play rhythm games? Alright. Here, Chilla. It's like you just came in time, Rosie. Yep, just chilling out. feel like listening to some music, you know? Been a while. I'm pretty sure there's lots of OSU songs out there that I like, but I haven't come across yet. I'm really bad at trying to find music for OSU. Alright, so your name. What are you saying, your Naruto? Yeah, anime's your name. I also plan on getting back into, not back into, but I want to watch Boruto. Miss those type of shows. Plus I've been hearing it's been picking up, getting better. In a good state? How many episodes are there so far? night, Kaiso. Took my time, bro. I like the song, but I think this one's a tough one. There's some haiku songs I used to listen to in English. It was pretty motivating, the lyrics and the... Yeah, I just listen to it like before matches or on the way to training or something. Hunter is nice. Yeah, there's this song I've watched. Oh, song. There's this game I watched. I've watched. What's it called? Darwin's Game. Yeah, this one. It's actually... Oh, it's an alright one. Watch. You can throw it in. Ah, I see raised. I think I watched it while I was in class. Actually, not when I was in class. I was a different anime. I've seen it. I really liked it. It reminded me of Science Gate and Orange. I'm not really in class. Usually I'm not doing anything during recess and lunch, so I'm just yeah, check yourself out. The opening is amazing. Oh, which one? Erased? I've already forgot that song. See, sometimes when I'm like in the Osu mood, bam, bam. Necklace. Try again. Get this up to right. Bam, bam, hard song, but I like it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. You like Vancouver? Yeah, yeah. I haven't finished it though. I stopped somewhere again. I can't remember, but I think I only had like about less than 20 episodes left. 20 episodes left to watch, I think. Or 30. Oh yeah. Done it. Wanna go Stray Dogs? Yeah, we'll get there. After Nike. Hey, Jay. That's a very tough one. Good night, rats. Yeah, I think I need to bed soon. I'm actually almost done with the music. You should end off with Hunger Stray Dogs. Invisible, bro. Oh. No, I'm sure it worked there. Oh, Stan, thank you pretty much for your sub. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no. Alright. There you go. Oh. Yeah, Jack's Hunter's good lunch. Hey, Zeepum, thank you for the 4-month free sub. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't that good. Bottom. Might lurk until you fall asleep. Oh, alright. Natura? Your name song. That doesn't look like an A, huh? I got this time. Still doesn't look like an A. Thanks. Thanks. Me chat, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Crescending LeChalk. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I've got another one. Have you mean, but you got another one ready? Yeah, good night, G-Max. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just chilling here. Working from Mama. Oh yeah, there's Digimon. No, I mean, I remember talking about Digimon. I wonder if there's a game. I think there's a game of Digimon coming out soon. I remember just playing this. Not, yeah, I love same thing. What was the song from? Bananfish. Bananfish. Okay, yeah, it's Bananfish. I just want to see the background actually.